Right, hello guys, welcome back everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time of a day is right for you. Welcome Memento Mori as well, greetings mate. So our third day playing this build, third stream rather to say playing this build, level 58 and yesterday like the second stream didn't went very well for us. It just generally feel like the character was very squishy. I know we play on ultimate difficulty. I know that the characters on there on ultimate difficulty usually squishier than they supposed to be, but listen here, it was way more squishier than well any other builds we have in the previous patch. It did feel like that, and we like died to the Warden Krieg as well. So our plan with Eye of the Reckoning not working yet. It's just not enough like damage, not enough and everything. Alright, that's how it is for now. So we are gonna be investing a little bit more in the Celestial Presence here, and the Soulfire, a little bit. Probably need to buff my health, like get myself a little bit tanky with health buffing, and maybe get the Stormcaller Pact here. It is electrocute damage, reduction, stun duration, so it could work for me. It's not the best one, but it's also stats and stuff, so we can work with that. Right, devotion points. We have 30 devotion. We got working on a carryout. We already have arcane bombs. They leveling up, but guess what is not gonna be helping me that much right now. Right, what else? So main source of damage so far is still Wind Devils for the win. Told you they were not as good as Blade Spirits from Nightblade, right? Not as good. But they need to make it. We need to make it with it. Also, our offensive abilities are really bad here. Like most of the time, we have 5% chance to miss even already. So we need to work on that. Need to work on my chaos resistance in the meantime, while a little bit of fire resistance as well. Probably would be good. Meanwhile, we get to the rover's camp, so there's a lot of quests involving those guys. Let's get my potion of clarity. Let's get to those boys. Alright, what do we need? Have a deal. So we can buy anything good over here. Rough Beast, there is vitality damage oil. It's just applying for 900 seconds. So only a redeeming feature of this. Okay, level 59 right away. Alright, so Celestial Presence and a little bit of Soulfire. Or should I get more health, like 3% health over here? 300% health. This is some retaliation. We did plan to go Ascension here at some point, but I feel like we're not doing that anymore. Can get more health over here. Reduction, poison, bleeding duration, which is kinda okay, you know. Piercing easy resistance also kinda okay, or skin. So maybe that's what I do. Speaking of Celestial Presence, we also have those boys. They're not gonna do that much of a damage here, but a damage nonetheless. So we're not face tanking this guy, yeah. Just leaving everything to my wind devils. Nope. 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 Just die, you scum. Yeah, I mean, they're not even critting, so like, we definitely would do better if we had 300 at least more offensive ability, like 300. Our offensive ability is disastrous for this build so far, and I can't do anything about it. Yeah, he's like technically elite. He's technically elite, and our hit chance against him was 86%. No crits at all. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with this. This doesn't look good at all. Okay, we can spin through those peaks a little bit. So we don't have like a life leech anymore. Don't have a life leech. We remove that restless remains. So just normal stuff here. It's not like life leech was doing anything for me. Let's be honest. Thought it would do with my spin to win, but it wasn't. And that's a sad story. Okay, we're gonna go down here first. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna get messed up with those people tributes. Of course I messed up. Okay. What do here? Extortion. Not on my watch. Two bars away from level 60. Level 60 we can craft a new relic. So that's one thing that maybe gonna make it this build a little bit better. Probably not, but maybe. You know, there's always that maybe. I would say like my boy's killing them decently fast right now. For like ultimate difficulty with solo self-found. Yeah, they doing a decent job. All this lightning damage, all this resistance reduction. But yeah, this build is hard to level. It should shine after level 94, however. Shine brightly. That's my only hope. That's my only hope shot. It's actually be shining brightly. So like about power situation over here, by the way. Yesterday we didn't stream Song of Conquest because they turned power for more than 4 hours here at the during the evening, right? So they didn't have like that, and they turn it on after the midnight. So schedule was saying 2 hours only, and there was like 4.5. And today also was like instead of 2.5 hours in the morning before the stream over here. So yeah, it doesn't paint like very good picture for us. What I meant to say. And for okay, guys have the blade barrier. I'm gonna show him. Okay, we don't have like the things, the potions. The only you know saving grace we have here, like a skill that can save me a little bit, is actual potions. Alright, so like, nothing else is healing me on this character. I need to be like really careful where I taking damage from and for how long. That's how we died the first time here. Took too much damage and we're out of the potions. Wow. On the other hand, the good news chat, like So they're saying we are don't have much time. Don't have much time to stream in, but we are more or less done with all that games we planned for previous week, for previous months, or to say. After 1 month's delay, we're all more or less done with. More or less. There's still Song of Conquest to finish and Fallout New Vegas 2 DLC to go. And the next month,
I have never used that skill, but DPS appears to be minimal, with like 28% weapon damage maxed or 38% at ultimate level. Where is the catch?
you can spin. You just can spin. That's reducing enemy damage as well. So yeah, I don't know. Like I never use it as well, mate. I never use it myself. It's like it's 30% right now. It can get up to a 40% actually, or a little bit more than 40% with end gear we're planning. Main hand damage, but there's also other kind of damage.
Oh,
like
they changed it for 2% more. That will matter. D.
no, it's a havoc weapon. Have a weapon. I don't know if they changed it. I don't think they changed it at all. But the weapon give an additional percentage to that. Well, it's not about like weapon damage there. Panetti didn't have weapon damage at all. Panetti's didn't have weapon damage. Not at all. But it was actually a decent build all of a sudden. Oh wait, almost that. So there are that things to consider. Huh? We'll see. Like I honestly was expecting a better performance from this spin to win. So far, we have 11k DPS on it, which is like not really bad for level 59. 11k. It's maybe a same as like my Panetti had on when we were leveling it up here, but it's way harder to use, right? Panetti, the range build when you're not taking a damage, and this build like when the moment you spin in, you go in there in melee and taking a lot of damage. So you know like how fragile my character is currently, and the only source of health like here, replenishing my health, is like potions. So that's this. And also when you're spinning, right, like you can use anything else, like you can even command your pets to attack specific targets, so it's a channeling skill after all. You need to interrupt spinning. Yeah, we'll see how we're gonna get a better, worse than end game. That we will see. That's why we're here. That's why we're here, chat. To try all of this less than savory builds. Something you wouldn't try yourself, you know, because it doesn't look like good and look like a waste of time. But maybe, yes, maybe. So can we beat this guy? Can we beat this guy? With my boys. That's the question. We took the damage. As long as we're not getting hit right by him, should be completely fine.
It's convenient to have a 2-button build, but when I checked upon my druid, who is only using Primal Strike and Storm Titan's Charge, he does 170k, 140k per hit to multiple targets at once. So hopefully...
Christina died, huh? So hopefully your damage output is raising up by a considerable amount as up. Oh, it's not gonna be raising us up anytime soon, you know how it is. This build especially, like, there's only 2 items that can make it better. Alright. Make it a little bit better before the end game. And we already have 1 of it, which isn't giving me an additional Wind Devil, yeah? Yeah, that'll be a long and arduous way to level up. As usual, mate. That'll be a pass us with took multiple times already on ultimate. Nothing new. Okay, we're actually killing this guy. It's not exactly a stun jack guy, but we're killing him good. I just realized getting him here will be probably better. Yeah. Good thing I can run faster than him. Go, boys. Victory, victory, victory. Easy, like no challenge at all. Let's me get Christina back. Let's me get Christina up. Yeah, like, I mean, the good thing, I realized right away that the Eye of the Storm, of Reckoning, as you say, will not gonna do much in the early game if you walking simulator. if you just use it as it is on this build. Okay, I don't know about this guy. This guy is actually faster than me. So maybe my walking simulation not gonna be working. And because he's also faster than me, he's definitely faster than my spirits. All right, so like, I want to keep him like on one place here, more or less. So they get benefit from like attacking him, and he can stand in that elemental storm as well. So getting more damage that way. Time to spin. And let him win.
Taking
Easy.
away a major amount of pet speed, what could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, like, they took attack speed, right? They not took, like, movement speed. Or did they take, like, the whole, like, you know...
Total speed, 2.
Yeah, total speed? Like... Total
Which
speed?
includes movement.
No, you're... Okay, let me check the patch again, mate. I thought it was only attack speed. Let me see. Let me see. Like, more than sure it was attack speed. That's one. So physical resistance. Where where are the paths saying? Okay, so some changes may seem almighty, but okay, summary paths are going to be attacking slower. It's say attacking slower, mate. It's say attack speed, yeah. Yeah, you just say attack speed. Nothing about
You
movement
need to
speed.
check the items and skills.
Oh, like, but the items not influence my pads, right? It's yeah. The items not doing a shit for.
Constellations, 2.
We're not getting pet bonuses for the pets. So if they change the movement speed and stuff for pets as it is, it doesn't really matter for the pets we have, right? They just slow by default, and that's why I'm complaining. They just slow. So it's not a fault of the patch.
Okay. You are needing shitty pets lol.
Shitty pads. Yeah, so those guys are just the
The
wind
supply
devils.
train, not the vanguard.
Supply train.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, I mean you saw like even when we had like when we started this, right, in the build, and had a basic movement speed on the character, the wind devils were still like slower than my character. So I imagine like that's something that was like plaguing this build before the patch as well.
I can't do that.
So like no health at all. Go get them pets. Okay, level 60, that's where you can craft a new artifact. Oh, come on, dude, like, can you not, like, go and kill it? Like, why are you staying and waiting there, you fools? Like, so awkward. Alright, so more health, shield damage, block chance, hidden effect decreased. Let's get these things up. Let's get these things up. Let's go and craft this new relic. I'm gonna feel a little bit safer with it. Hopefully.
Hey, got any
So,
more scrap
Shaman. Desolation Eye of the Storm. That's a nice one. Next one. More cold damage, more lightning damage. And those evil devils doing actually, well, they didn't
metal?
cold
You
and
haven't
lightning,
found
are
any
they?
blueprints. Bring them back here.
This is a cold damage over here. 2100. They have like physical damage. They have a physical damage and like acute damage. And there is a lightning damage over here. So that physical damage is gonna be converted into lightning later on.
Do the best I can with what I've
Later
got.
on, unfortunately. So we're stuck with the physical for now. So in the Hellsbane bolts. Alright, and focus on Prism. Hellsbane armor. There we go. Focus on Prism. There we go. Okay, it's like very easy craft here. Shaman, Eye of the Storm. Storm Aura, buffed automatically, like, empower you and your allies with the power of the Lightning Storm. 15 meters radius, lightning damage, cold damage. Okay, right, so like, some lightning retaliation as well. Chance to like acute damage. So there we go, like the good stuff, Plus one, and entangled vines and one tenacity of the boar. Like, do we even have entangled
Hey,
vines?
don't get killed out there.
Oh, say, okay, we do. This one, okay, yeah, I mean, the build will not have, but yeah, it's bad rolls over there, as always.
I do the best I can. With
Should
what
I
I've
take
got.
and try to craft another belt? You know, level 50 belt here. I mean, we're close to that level 70 belt. Actually, not really. Okay, let's try to lose lightning damage, electrocute offense ability 6%. Poison and elemental resistance. We do need that elemental resistance still. Piercing lightning resistance. Well, I do like this offensive ability. It's giving something, but like resistances wise, we're dropping too much. I would say so. Again, no luck with the bell crafting, dude. Like I'm not gonna be jumping into that trap again. Well, spending all my cash on the belts, on all my scraps. More importantly, I'm not gonna be fooled anymore with that shit. So generals of ruin. Let's see, primal spirits. We don't care about this one. Reduction stun, offensive ability. So Raging Tempest doing something for me. It's giving me a little bit more offensive ability, piercing resistance. So I guess it's not really that great. It's not really that great. What about this one? Bleeding elemental resistance. So we have elemental damage more offensive attack speed, piercing resistance, chaos, bleeding resistance. So again, elemental resistance is a problem, but it's slightly better. It's a slightly better in terms of resistances, right? Oh, so I saw, like, is it giving me vitality resistance somewhere? Okay, 20% vitality resistance. Total speed, elemental bleeding. That's about all. Health dropping a little bit. Health dropping a little bit down. Vitality Cemetery 3 going to 43. Oh, okay, because it's have the powder. It's have a powder style resistance. Yeah, I was like, why it's 30%, not 20%? Make no sense. Yeah, now it does. Now it does. So we still like put in the soul. Okay, did I just solve the soul shards? Didn't meant to. Didn't meant to. All right, what else we can replace here? A helmet, physical damage, elemental resistance, poison resistance, better armor. It's level 65, however.
Well, besides Force Wave Darth Vader and Aegis Captain America, I have a third level 100 Warlord which I could respec and check if this spinning thing is actually fun or just a stress for the trigger finger.
Yeah. Well, or you can wait another like 2 days or 3 days and see for yourself, like how mighty myself here gonna be. What we're
like
gonna do
laughing
is
face.
more like a week. Now, like if you're playing like for 8 hours per day, well 7 hours per day, should be done. Is like very fast with this build. We'll see if we can perform that way. Okay, Brawler's Distinction, we don't care about this one, right? So what about pens? What about pens? Chaos resistance, physical resistance. Again, like losing elemental resistance, but it's giving me that chaos resistance, so I say we can keep this up for a future. I can say we can keep these things for a future. All damage, elemental resistance, cold, fire resistance, a lot of resistance, bleeding resistance as well. And no offensive ability. What about this one? Ain't that good either. So yeah, I don't know about this one. Like, let's just keep it for now. We're gonna keep this one. So we want to keep this one with offensive ability, and maybe this one for now as well. I don't care about this one. Let's sort it. We don't care about the swords anymore. Not using them for any crafting. Speaking of crafting, so we just put in this soul shard where there was over here. Oh, we kind of low on the elemental resistance, but I just realized we don't have anything on my medal yet, so we can craft that elemental resistance shenanigans like the ward stone, right? The ward stone elemental building resistance amulet and medals. So here we go. 77 bleeding resistance also looking good, and chaos resistance also level up a little bit. All right, now we do need to do something with offensive
don't be
ability over
killed out
there.
there.
We getting a devotion like over here is for offensive percentage, so that's gonna be helping soon.
I'll keep you stuff
And the vitality resistance we can put the vitality resistance powder over here. So 73 vitality. Okay, back to normal stuff here. We also save this guy and get a little bit of reward out of him. Nice, nice. Level 60.
See anything you like?
Just like that.
Put it to good use.
Yeah, like we did play this build like for 7 hours yesterday, so we'll see how much time we have today too. Again, like with those power outages and with the schedules not actually like working. Okay, some elite. I maybe not want to fight him. Okay, wait. Did I actually kill those guys without my wind devils? Did you see what happened? Actually, I killed them with my spin to win, so it's doing the shit. Didn't realize we don't have the wind devils. Oh, okay. Poison internal trauma. That's almost ended me. There we go, Wind Devils back to business. Good, like, no health at all. Yeah, like new relic does help quite a bit. The slight retaliation stuff. So it does help. Also, the fun thing about this Eye of the Reckoning, right? It's scaling with attack speed, you know, not with the casting speed. Dude, like one hit and have less than half of my health remaining. Come on, spin and win. There we go. Easy. Not a particular challenge. Yeah, if only now we can get like some better sustainability, right? So there's another thing, like there's no real sustainability even at in end game, like with the gear we're gonna be using. There's no like skill leech, health leech, right? You still need to remember rely on normal health leech. And because normal health leash depending on the weapon damage, right? It's not will be that much because we only did like a 40-something% of weapon damage to begin with. All right, and the life leash, the easiest way to get it was the restless remains. It will be only 3%. So either we need to increase the life leash with the constellation somehow, or do something else about it, because otherwise we'll not have like sustainability going forward. That's another thing that bothered me. Like even Panetis missiles, like we didn't believe in Panetis at all, but they have a good sustainability and have that skilled health leech. in the end game. Or even before the end game, right? It was like level 84 helmet. Let's get me a Hell Station Panetti. Okay, I can spin more often now. I can spin more often shot. And actually feels like we're doing something with the spin. It's getting better. Okay, get me this loot. Yeah, like, surprisingly it's getting better. And like I suspect it's because we had having this artifact here. That boosting like lightning retaliation, so we're killing the stuff faster. Okay, devotion points, there's a little bit of offensive ability. Nice, 1500 offensive ability now, so we actually can hit something and even have 10% chance of crit. 10% of crit is never been that good. Okay, wait. On normal mobs, you want more than 20% because there's guarantee a crit and hit on elites in that case. But yeah, it's still at least fighting normal mobs we can do a little bit more damage than we were doing before. That's a progress. That's a progress there. Got them. Let's start spinning. Rave the engine. Rave the engine.
Engine more like hairdryer.
Hairdryer.
Can't do that.
Welcome, Constructors, mate. Yeah, I read your message on Steam. I still couldn't make heads or tails of that video with Asthma God. Like, I was expecting to get like to see some Ad 3 gameplay, but there was some strange shenanigans going on. I almost died here.
Air is popping off.
Yeah, it is. It got released like yesterday, almost like 2 p.m. or 1 p.m. over here. 1 a.m. I mean 1 a.m. Greetings, mate. Welcome. It will be a great game for sure. A great
Worcester
DLC.
2 Neckanthrope, Worcester 2 greetings.
Kinda strange that like it's 10 pounds only. I mean, From Software never had much of like a regional discount in here, in my region. It's like maybe 20% at least, but it's like 20 bucks here. 30 bucks, sorry. 30.
It was a promo video for Kai's upcoming stream, so was never going to have gameplay. Making a movie trailer for your stream, spending apparently $250,000 on the stream over all is wild.
Yeah, well, I mean, you say it's wild, but that's like that's what the difference between actual real streamers made and people like me. Like, stream is like it's a business. You need like a lot of investment, and a lot of this investment going in promotion as well. You know, if that business model is working for him, I mean, it's obviously working. Yeah. That's why, like, the normal streamers, whatever you do, you can't really, like, if you don't have the money to invest, you only can rely on luck. Like, you just get lucky, you know. The algorithms help you, like, get more people or something, I don't know. You are, like, very charismatic person. So you can catch the attention of audience in the first like 5 seconds before they leave, stuff like that. But yeah, like all the big streamers using like insane amount of money on promotions and shit. And like with this guy's like trailer promotion, like movie for $250,000, which is like obvious promotions, but like. There's a lot of not obvious promotions, like paying influencers, like a Twitter accounts, Instagrams accounts, what are they called, Facebook people, right? Engaging, hiring people, like mods and stuff, to have some engagement in chat, continuous engagement, because like that's also matter for a lot of people. It's matter to just go and can chat with the people on stream and can chat on like relevant topics.
I wouldn't say it's the difference. Only the top 1% make money streaming, and the top 1% include people with a few hundred subs. Kai is more like the top 0.0001%. The amount of streamers that could do that.
Amount of streamers that could do that can be counted on one hand. So he's hardly type a typical type of streamer of his. Like, I mean, typical type of streamer. Like I say, most of the streamers not making money out of this. Like only 1% making money, because that's 1% actually treated this the streaming as a real business. You know, they have they invested a lot of it into, and they actually making money out of it as well. Christina died. Christina died. Let me get her back. And it's not only like a, so I was like giving that example about like mods and stuff, like about social accounts and also like the whole teams are working for you, like. But let's take for example like Koch Carnage, which is a very popular streamer, but he's not getting like hundreds of people, hundreds K of people, right? He's constantly streaming for like around 8K, 10K. Concurrent viewers, right? Which is like compared to like Asmongold, or compared to like Ninja, or compared to other streamers, it's like it does look in very little, but his income is like in millions of dollars per year, and there's he's have another part of the business going on, right? Apart from the streaming business, he's an entrepreneur. He's like investing in the game industry as well. He has a really good connection with influencers, with game devs and stuff. So like that's also like part of the streaming, part of the whole like way of making money on streaming, and keeping your content relevant all the time. Okay, okay, elite, 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 elite.
I can't do that yet.
Well, money makes money. Just
Yeah.
look at Asman. Has our own org, has a game expo and now invests in indie games. I'm sure he makes plenty of money conventionally outside the gaming space.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's like it's always been the thing. Money makes money. You can't just like make something out of nothing. Like that's always like, even when you have a good idea, right? If you have a charismatic personality and have like really a good idea that's gonna make you money, you just can't like launch the idea without getting the sponsor money from somewhere, right? You know, like either getting a loan from a bank or getting like, you know, in our case, like there's a lot of governmental programs going on right now in our country, like they giving money for small businesses, especially in defense industries and stuff. But you need to be a solid plan for that. I mean, it's basically like a banking working, yeah, like lending the money to a business works. But yeah, everything is coming to the point that you need a starting investment. I need to have a means to get into starting investment, either like from, you know, like some sponsors, government, or not, or well, you own private funds or Kickstarter. I don't know. But if I like, okay, so if I was good at that thing, right, I would have like some more conventional business as well. Let's be honest there, right? If I was good at entrepreneuring. So let's see how this boss fight gonna go. Are we okay? Speaking entrepreneur, there's fire alarm here. Die, die, die. We don't want to engage him, right? Like, there's a perfect stone to guide him around. Dude, like after we Ryzen, I noticing there's so many of those kiting stones in the Grim Dawn. Like I never paid attention to them. Like never. What did we Ryzen down to be? Like I don't know. Look at this.
Sounds like first we need to identify what you're good at. I got nothing, you, LUL.
Yeah, that's a thing. I'm drawing a blank here as well, mate.
Rock strats.
There it is, there it is, there it is, I mean. Never done in a Grim Dawn, like, I swear, never done in a Grim Dawn, like, this shit like this. Never even considering about it. It just works, it just works. Enough of this. Nope. Not yet, until you not die, dude. It's not enough yet. He's got irritated a little bit. I would definitely be. Okay, maybe I should spin and win a little bit. Okay, maybe we're not winning there. Well, here we go, easy. No challenge, no challenge. Two-handed sword, we can use the two-handed on this build. So worthless. The shield also not gonna be useful here. Okay, destroy and take a little bit of the crystal with me. So yeah, was talking a little bit also, or started talking about our plans going forward, right? So we're almost done with our plan that I have for previous months, right? The previous months was packed with the games like Song of Conquest and bunch of other Homeworld, and we only like approaching the end line of that plan for previous months, this month, at the end of this month. So what coming next? What coming next? We still need to finish Song of Conquest and Fallout New Vegas. We're playing a couple of builds with the Grim Dawn, depending how this is gonna go. All right, and next month. Okay, so like next week we have Steam sales, which is jumping in some gifted games. Right, it's like I say, Is the Rising or Mad Max or Metro Exodus or like Batman game or like something that was gifted by the chat. Most likely we jump into one of those games, and preferably something we can finish in a week. A little bit more. And then we have I really want to find a time for Dragon Age Origin, right? I really want to. I know it's like hundreds or maybe 200 hours a game for me if I play it. I need to find the time for it. But next month, like well, exactly 1 month from now, there's a lot of like games coming on the Game Pass. A lot of new releases. There's also that Souls-like 2D game coming. So I want to at least gonna be playing one of those. Like Frostpunk 2, that might be checking out the tower defense game, and there was like another game that coming on Game Pass day one. So the question is if I will be able to get a Game Pass. We need a little bit more people here, because currently for whatever reason, they saying I have not enough like concurrent viewers or viewers in general. So they banned me from asking a keys on Keymailer. Just the message produce more quality content, and you can ask for a keys again. So the plan was to ask for the Game Pass key again. Alright. So that was the plan. We'll see if we can get it like the viewers up with the Grim Dawn for this next month. So you can get maybe like free Game Pass. Celestial Presence and okay, Soulfire. Finally doing something. So let's invest it. We spin in. We spin in. Okay, don't get hit by the lizards. Okay, look at this. I actually get more or less a decent clearance speed now. Not enough survivability. I'll handle this. Yeah, not enough survivability as of yet. I just like destroyed 2 elites over there. No challenge. Send them to prison. The scum. They dare to try to scam me. Okay, I don't know if we can fight this guy here. I mean, what can go wrong? Oh, what can go wrong? I almost die into normal zombies. Okay, we're good, we're good. Get these potions. Like if you had something like, you know, the Nemertic Burst, for example, as we had on Blade Spears build on a previous build, which just like really help with your survivability. Alright, you have Potion and then you have Nemertic Burst to get more health out of this. But we don't have like anything like this for this build, do we? We don't. Unfortunately. Okay, I mean, I will try my best to beat this boss, but do we have any rock to guide him around? That's the question. Look for the rock chart. Look for the rock. We have some damage incoming here. So leave the killing to my pets. Have a fancy chest up there. And the totem, we should absolutely not a celestial one. We can't do celestial totems, can we? No fancy items. Yeah, no way we can do a celestial totem.
Forster 2 number challenge.
The challenge, yeah. Let's deal with the boss first and see like why we can do a celestial totem. Oh, they have elite and they have a bunch of other things. So go kill this elite first. Kill the elite. So kill the fucking priest here. Come on. Oh my god, they didn't kill it. They didn't kill it. So that little Quandon just got healed altogether. Come on, do at least one priest. Come on. Okay, they got one priest. They got two priests. Very good. Just do the damage. Those guys just walk in for whatever reason. He's not doing anything. It's a little bit bugged, I guess. Okay, he just tried to hit me, and now he gonna do something. We need ointment. Fuck. Get a fucking ointment. What are you doing? Oh my god, why are there so many priests there? Jesus Christ, it's insane. Oh my god. No. He caught me. He caught me in the trap here. Come on, kill the elite at least. Okay, elite down. We got caught in the trap. We don't want to switch the boss to a second phase yet, because there's too many priests over here. Okay, there's another priest. A stupid undead priest, like another one. Are you kidding me, like, dude?
Can't do that yet.
Fuck, they caught me in a trap. There's a priest. Kill him. Okay, can we deal with the elite as well? Would be good. Spin. Okay, spin and almost let them win. Jesus Christ. Not much can do with the spinning. Okay, I don't see like any shamans here, so we can concentrate on killing the big guy. Well, like ask my pets to do something about it. He's just walking right now again. So like sometimes you can bark like this, and instead of attacking, okay, he decided on attacking now. He will do the walk in. Need to keep my health always up here. Like this is getting ridiculous. This him catching me in the shit. I saw some skeletons here and there. Oh dude, like there's not only skeletons, there's some shamans over there too. Oh my god, I didn't want to proc those guys. I swear I didn't. Get out of here, you're just a nuisance.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, no health. Oh, he did switch to the second phase. Okay. Well, he did switch, but apparently he's still bugged out a little bit. He just walked in. It's just convenient for me because he's not doing his thunder attack. Okay, well, I'm gonna unstuck him. Watch out for the spike, that's a thunder attack, like, over there. So we need to get a little bit away from that. Get away from that. Thunder. Okay, it's not hitting me. It's like we're on another side of the rock. A rock strats are working here as well. Okay, accept. Accept. It just went. Press the wrong button. Jesus Christ. It's not my fault. So much panic, so much despair. Like it's almost dead, but almost is not almost yet. Can really get too close. So the thunder attack. Okay, just like wait over here.
Can't do that yet.
Problem is always like spawning those ghosts, and the ghosts also dealing the damage. Come on, pads, go deal with them. Okay, we're good there. Watch out for thunder. Okay, we're good. Is that easy? No challenge. No challenge at all. The shield with Mogger Impact, health and stuff, like it's cool, but not good enough for us, and we can't use a range weapon with this build either. So what now? A celestial totem? Shall we indulge? Which will show this without elemental damage. Offensive ability a little bit. Without elemental resistance. I mean, it could be actually better than the current shoulders, let's be honest. It's the same amount of armor. We get more elemental damage. Alright, instead of elemental resistance, we still get elemental resistance. And we're getting some vitality resistance in the process. So like I guess it's a win-win. Yeah. And a little bit of offensive ability as well. Less defensive, but yeah, we're okay defensive wise, more or less. Life Blaze, vitality and attack damage to health. So that's one thing. Fate from Reality is kinda cool. It did help me survive that this boss, actually. Like, we did fade it from a reality, did we not? And our health dropped so low. Oh, okay, okay, okay. No, no. What, there was 6 of them? 6? 6? Like, yeah. Yeah. Tentacles, all around me, tentacles. Something telling me this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. So I was expecting maybe 2, at least, well, at most 3, like 6. Yeah. 600 ones. Like, she's gonna die like from walking through tentacles. I mean, I imagine
Is
they...
an Archon supposed to be a coward?
Tactician? When the tactician became a coward's mate? It's tactic, it's strategy. Live to fight another day. That's what we do here. We're planning ahead.
So now it's Oathbreaker laughing face.
Oathbreaker. Yeah, I mean. Oathkeeper, Oathbreaker, like the same shit, right? Okay, look at this. There's also a stone here to kite around. Nani? Nani? There's even 2. A bigger one and a smaller one. Easy, no challenge. Okay, we have piercing resistance at 72. 72 piercing resistance. That's like a huge boost if I ever need that. Like, there's always sometimes there's one item that can give you like most of the resistances. And believe me or not, that the moment you start using that item, it will be so hard to replace it again for something else. Two bars away from the next level. Okay, we still like almost died just a couple of minutes ago, but I feel like our survivability and our damage output does look better compare how we started. It does look a little bit better. Okay, there was a totem. Probably not spinning through those elites here. If I say the survivability a little bit better, doesn't mean like we can face tank a bunch of elites yet. Okay, look at these mines. Okay, we can kill one.
My inventory is full.
Hit and run tactic. Okay, let's go and sort out from inventory. Could have been something good here. We also can deliver a report to this guy. We're out of potions.
Well, the world is a damnation. Now that we're not in any imminent danger.
Speak to Barnabas. What? There's still something more? Okay, that's the kids that we saved. By killing their parents. Alright, so like there's just a soul fire. Maxing that out a little bit.
Let's see what's left of my wares.
Okay, let's sort through this loot here. Let's sort and see if there's anything good for me to rely upon. So okay, I can actually switch the pens, but not really. Or do we? 10% elemental resistance, and we're gonna be losing 19%, but getting more chaos resistance in the process. To chaos and like 7 physical resistance, a little bit more armor, a little bit more offensive but less defensive. I think it's acceptable, right? I think it's acceptable. Bleeding resistance, we just need to put that silk swash there, and we're good. And we can get this elemental resistance over here. Easy resistance, we should be fine. Okay, there's a piercing resistance as well. Maybe not gonna be that fine. So this over here. Salt. Imperious of the Grue. Like, we don't care about the Grue. It's given healing, so maybe I just put it into storage. Just in case. Just in case, shot. Still need some good glows. Yeah. Storm Totem can do anything about shields. Elemental piercing and yeah, not really that great. Let's put this one over here. Probably don't care about these things. Usually we care about two-handed swords. Empowered Witch Stalker. Not stalking any witches. Not today. Crawling Signet of Butchery. Blood Pack, Phantasma Blades. Let's put that into storage as well. Just in case. This was part of the set, so let's go to the storage by default. Salt, can't use anything with this. Can use this one. Poison and bleeding resistance, a little bit more armor, but elemental resistance. Okay, like we're keeping it as a spare. Wardineth Shattered. Okay, let's go into storage. Let's go into storage. Some cold damage, 5 health percentage. We have like Raging Tempest there. Alright, that's sorted. We also probably can get some more powders from a Rewari camp now. Okay, need some powder. Powder my nose a little bit.
It's safe with me.
So we can get to Rewari camp, but let's clear the
Come, friend.
stop
Back to
away
business.
cleaning.
Nobody.
First and foremost. Somehow like we're streaming for 1 hour and then almost out of the water already. Nani? Didn't feel like I was drinking that much. Okay, 2 hours elites perished. Stuck here. Get away, get away. Can't really get too close to this guy, can we? Nope, nope, nope. Don't get hit by that big attack. Okay, he's down, he's down, he's down. Some Wendigo spirits. Now this whole totem easy. Almost 63 here. So level progress is good as well. I consider, yeah, well, compare it to yesterday. Second stream. Okay, kill the shaman. Very good. Frozen guy. We don't have the ointment anymore, but we probably should be fine. Nonetheless. Okay, totally fine, totally fine. Just totally spinning them. Nice, nice. Okay, this guy. Assignment, I'll take it, I'll take it. More priests. Like, those guys are so annoying, like, every time we fight an undead here, like, seeing the priest who healing the undead, it just annoyed me to no end. So, like, bad. They're not supposed to be able to heal themselves. Come on, game. Okay, level 63. And we just getting that soulfire sorted. Alright, more lightning damage, more reduction to enemy damage itself when we hitting with this soulfire. Seems legit to me. Seems good, seems good. Okay, there's some elites patrolling here. And well, there's the burning guy, so that's not a damage reflection. Let's get the shamans. Let's get the shamans. Come on, come on, come on. The priests, shamans, whatever. You know what I mean. There's more priests over here. Come on, potion, potion, potion. Got him. So this is gonna give me like more survivability now, because I can get the skill from the Carriot constellation. We have a damage reflection guy. We didn't. We just took a little bit too much damage there. There we go. The shrine is cleansed. From undead in this false spirits. So yeah, this is giving me this wayward soul, restore health and giving additional defense and armor, chance on heat. Alright, this is good. This is good. So we just putting it on my Mogagran Pact. Or like Presence of Virtue, any of those that the permanent buffs. And now we're good. We got frozen a little bit. Kill the priest. Oh. That was totally player mistake. That was totally player mistake. I was even paying attention to my health. I don't know like what I was doing. I just was spinning. You know, like I just got caught in the moment when spinning. Oh my god! Like really, just we don't count this. This is not count. This is totally on me. Not noticing the stuff. I don't know like what I was doing. Like what I was thinking there. Like totally didn't notice my health. Not at all. Like, Happens, happens. Well, like, run button. Don't know why I did use this one. Yeah, that was like some legitimate bullshit, I don't know. I say.
You see anything you like?
I was looking somewhere else and I don't know how that happened. Don't ask me, chat. Not my fault. The one thing I know, it wasn't my fault.
Iron well spent.
Well, it's 100% was my fault. But it's never is. It's never is. Damn it! And Richard not in my not in my room today, so I could blame him that I was like looking at him.
That skill's not ready.
I was just daydreaming that what happened. Well, that what happened. That's what happened. Get back to older Kovia. That's like right after I said that we're gonna get additional survivability by getting this wayward souls. Right, so it's so hard not having like anything else like the Nemotic Burst or something like a blood of Dreek that giving you like a little bit of health restoration by pressing the button. It's so hard not to have it. Okay, level up here. Level up here.
Come see what's left of my wares.
And we can get some actual stuff over here. Some actual augments from those guys. Alright. The powders has without the chaos damage, defensive, ability poison acid, offensive. So there's offensive and getting lightning electrical damage, which is good for me, but not right now. So my one-handed weapon thing, we can get in the troll a war powder here. So the word powder, not a war. Yeah. Cold damage and offensive ability. What else? The pet bonuses. So vitality, offensive, poison, elemental. And this elemental damage, defensive, casting, poison, elemental. It's better than my topaz ring, right? It's a little better apart from the health, but giving me more resistances. Like 400 health like lost here. But we're getting that health back with applying the powder. Alright, like powder just got me to the same amount of health. 500, okay, I mean, it's fine. Then it's just vitality resistance over here. Vitality resistance is my soul shard. Alright, so vitality is good, and we can put like some offensive abilities as well here, which we do need. Elemental damage, elemental resistance. Well, elemental damage is also okay. Or just elemental resistance. Okay. Just get this elemental resistance over a maximum a little bit. Right, ho. Then we're done with the soul fire. And as much as I wanted Celestial Presence, it's probably like Heart of the Wild or something. 3% to health. So we want a little bit more survivability. we are increasing the health. Well, let us continue. I'm almost not upset about me dying there for nothing. Almost not upset, but I will be lying if I say it. I'm not upset completely. It's only always putting me like putting my mood down significantly. It's always the case. This way, there are some... Like, we're okay with poison acid, right? More or less okay with poison acid. So I say we probably able to remove this one and get myself that health leash with Restus remained again. That's what we should do. Okay, so the Wayward Soul here does help in quite a bit, like to sustain, right, to some degree. Alright, we spin in, and we're not caring about health that much, apart from like the previous encounter, but when we died. Yeah, apart from this encounter here. Let's get my XP. The Mental Storm reaching rank 13, which is good, meaning more damage.
We do not care about health until we die.
Yeah. So true for a game, so true for real life. The spinning finally, like I said, doing actually the thing. Not good on critting. Not good on critting despite leveling up my offensive ability. I mean, no wonder we also level up here as well. Meaning like enemies also scaled. There was my level. And that's just not good. Not good. Like on level 70 we need like around 2k offensive. So okay, 72 maybe. And there's no way we can deliver that anytime soon. Well, at least with my current items. Yeah, maybe we're gonna get better. Can find better items here for level 65. Right, those guys are perished. The bottom line of this story, that Eye of Reckoning finally starting on doing something, like I say. So we started. We had like 11k DPS with it today in the morning when we started it, and now it's like 25k DPS. Okay, that's a significant like boost, right? From 11k to 25k. Yeah, that's for sure. And considering all the resistance reduction, my pets and pet damage, so we're doing quite alright. Apart from randomly dying, that is. But we didn't count that. A double rare. Spectral shield of a man-killer wall. Okay, that's something we don't care about right now, but we can put it into storage for later. Yeah? Well, that's at least what I would do. Okay, start spinning. And do more spins. You know, like, what do you do for life? Spin. That's what we do. Can spin much around this guy, can we? Shout for the health. He just got healed. But there was no priest. Dude, there was no priest, what the hell?
Can't do that yet.
Was it Nani? Was there a priest? Some bloody dark magic. I mean, obviously one of those two skeletons was a priest. They did look like a normal skeletons to me. No kidding. Okay, let's go and get outside for a little bit so we can activate the portal. It's not exactly outside. Okay, the lead. I need to jump on the other side. Just leave it to my pets. Leave him to the pets. 1 bar away from 65. We do have that level 65 helmet. Alright, it's just a little bit more armor. But other resistance is like losing a lot of piercing resistance, so I'm not entirely sure if I can actually utilize it to the maximum. We'll try so. Okay, let's go outside and get myself the thing. The portal. Don't think we can go to dangerous domain here, but maybe we can. Our chaos resistance is 52 after all. It's just not really that bad. If you think about it. Yeah, so we can go to the dangerous domain with some demons. And the boss fight is like usual tactic, leave it to my pets. Shouldn't be that problematic. But at least I think it shouldn't be. More loot. Start to spin. And from now on, chat, from now on, this spinning will be even better. Alright, it's just gonna be even better. Haven't saw like nothing yet of the spinning. Okay, level 65. Level 65. Like I say, we can't really afford maybe this helmet right now. Physical damage, poison, elemental resistance. Some elemental resistance. But that's about all. Well, and more armor. More armor. Armor is also does matter. Apparently it does matter. Despite despite like we having less physical damage coming from enemies. We should mention yesterday, alright, for 2 streams in a row, that it actually didn't feel like we're taking less physical damage. It actually didn't feel like it was the case.
Can't do that yet.
Potion, potion, potion. Okay, hold it. There's another quest over here. The Forgotten Passage. So here we're done with the Soulfire. We're done with the Soulfire. And we were saying we're just improving my health a little bit. So 18%, and then going and getting me 2% after that. But I can get another 6% with this one. 6, okay. And then going 2 after this. So I guess just going with this one. After 8500 health. It's not that good, considering ultimate difficulty. Yeah, it doesn't look entirely good at all. Don't care about this lantern. So surprisingly not a dead end. There's still one quest here to do. One is the quest, but it's involved in fighting some elites. Dead. So at this point, I think that our cleaning speed as good as with the previous build, with Dervish build, when we had the Blade Spears and Guardians of Empyrean doing most of the damage. I think we're getting to that as good as cleaning speed. No potion, dude. No potion. It was down. Let's get health. One more elite left to vanquish, and there's we have a shrine here.
I can't do that yet.
So the shrine can give me some. Yeah, we can complete the carrier constellation, so we can get this stun reduction and vitality resistance, which is would be actually good because we're approaching level 75 rapidly, and that's where we want to craft the some better gems, some better stuff for my rings and stuff and necklace, not like using a soul shard on it. So additional vitality resistance from here is okay. Then I'm probably gonna be using a Tempest spell. Well, Tempest Constellation. That's the one that's giving me some buff to lightning damage. That's another like, reduction to stand duration. Reckless Tempest, chance on a critical. Okay. Can do nothing with the chance of critical, but the Tempest constellation is like one that we, the last constellation we planned for the build before everything, and then we need to look what can give me more elemental damage. Maybe we need more actual offensive ability. So maybe instead of the Tempest here, we get something like an eagle. Okay, there it's eagle, the hawk, which is giving me that offensive ability. Critical damage and 3% offensive ability. Maybe this will be better right now, and we can remove it. There's also, we don't have a crane right now, like usually. Usually we have a crane somewhere in a late early game, some mid game, because it's like really helping with all these resistances. Yeah, but we skip through it. Right, like surprisingly, we have 7% physical resistance on this build so far, and I didn't like done anything for that. It just happened to be. Found like 2 items. So it's already more than we had on my previous build in endgame. Believe me or not. Well, you better be. You better be believing me. Because they never lie. Did you hear that Clown Fiesta with the new survival game called Pax? Pax something, Pax, oh my god, like, it's like really expensive one as well, Pax Day, it's like, it's gotten early access, it's sitting on 56% right now, it's like, even here is 1600 hryvnias. Which is almost like $50. All right. And basically, there was some like interesting comment in review section about the game in general. Like the guy who wrote it like get everything on point. So developers got like a standard, like, you know, bought some standard assets from an Unreal Engine 5 store, put them into the game, like combat system, like crafting system, and all of that shit. Name is like a crafting game in development, which is maybe or maybe not gonna have like you require some subscription in further on. Put like a ridiculous tag price. And well, that's the whole story, yeah? And people did cash on that like very quickly, and there was a lot of complaints. Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay, there was some. Okay, man. Bloody hell, those guys that can trap me, hate them. Did we kill the most annoying guy? We did. Run! Don't let him hit you. Right. My pets actually like did decent damage over here. Just like, despite my panic, I dealt with those guys no problem. I mean, in the past year, There've been so many survival games. Like, if you look in every month, there's probably one or two. Well, not one or two, like two or three even, like survival games come in, which has like been. We talk about it like a little bit, right? Since a huge success of indie game called Valheim, a lot of people just jump into survival niche. A lot of indie developers and stuff, and a big couple of years ago, and now like finally those games coming there from finishing the fully developed cycle, and they came into the release state or the alpha state. And it's just like it does feel like the market is just like oversaturated with them.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, hold it, hold it. Why are you getting so much damage? Also like some reflection shield. I don't think the guys have any reflection shield. It does feel like the market is a little bit oversaturated. At least I'm glad I played the Rising. Supposedly survival game, but it was so good. Like the combat in that game was really something. So we're still planning to try the PvP in there. It's still on the menu. It's still on the menu. It's a 4% health. She's giving me 200 health. Right, or I can just climb here and get myself stun reduction and some Stormcrawler Pact too. Or increase my celestial presence for more elemental resistance reduction. So I don't think we need any more elemental resistance reduction. Like we're just doing really good right now, but who knows? Okay, let's climb the tree. Let's get some a little bit more stats here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. A little bit of celestial presence. Speaking of which, we need to resummon the boys. Still have the totem, the shrine, as I say. We're done with the totem. Shrine and a boss. So the boss is tricky here. The boss is tricky. We can face tank it. I mean, not with this guy, probably. I just leave it to my pets. I should put like I should put the portal just in case. If something unexpected happens and I kill myself to the boss. I mean, I'm trying to face tank. Up until I can't.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Let's make pets like sort the shit here. They're perfectly capable of that, at least. We do kiting. But also keep him like on one place, so he's taking damage from my elemental storm. Okay, you know, nothing tricky about this boss apparently. Easy, no challenge. You just stay away and don't attack him. That's the whole trick. Didn't go to his soul shard, did we? Did we? Oh no, we did. Shattered Soul, we did. Nice, nice, nice. That's a rare treat, indeed. So I need a cold stone for this thing. Let's go sort out my items and craft the cold stone. Yeah. So like I say, finally I can finish this Garriott constellation.
Got any more scrap metal?
Cold stone, please. There we go.
Don't get killed out there.
See anything you like?
And let's see what is selling here. Poison, piercing, bleeding. Right. Elemental light and piercing. So whatever I do, that is still gonna be suffering piercing resistance. Piercing ether. So it's technically okay, and we're getting more armor and more health. You know what? Yeah, we can technically totally replace this one. Totally not a problem at all. And can we replace the glows now as well? Increase armor, piercing, poison, alright, instead of lightning. Nice, nice. So we have all the resistances good, and I can put Restless Remains on my glows now as well for a little bit of health leech. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Bleeding, elemental resistance level 67. Is this gloves even better? 94 offensive ability. I think this could be even better, chat. Silence, chaos piercing, fire cold. It's not bad, but yeah, it's not really that great either. Let's see. I don't care about this one. We don't care much about this one either. Do need to replace the weapon sometime soon. Okay, movement, piercing, either slow resistance, a little bit better armor. So those gloves we're gonna be replacing my current gloves with. This boost could be okay. Elemental, bleeding resistance a lot. Piercing resistance. Elemental damage, right. Some health. So yeah, it's could be alright as well. Let's just keep it. This poison lightning. Okay. Don't care about that. Pad staff. Officers of Alacrity. Well, we can put that into storage. Celestial Presence. I don't care. Put everything else in the storage here. So like probably not gonna be using those boots. Nope, nope, nope. We can put it into storage as well.
See you around.
Let's do just that. So this has increased my survivability also quite a bit, like with that the helmet replacement. 9500 health. Yes, please. You go here, you goes here. And let's put the powders where they belong.
I'll hold on to that for you.
So both of them require level 67 and 68. We are not entirely there yet. We did craft it cobblestone, yeah, we did, we're good. That's the first time. I'm usually forgetting like to do it, so I went and crafted right away. One-handed range it. So that's done here. Stun reduction without resistance. So we have 20. Wait, stun resistance. Wait, it's stun resistance 20. It was stun reduction. Reduction stun duration. Okay, it's not actually resistance. What about this one here? It's also reduction. Wait, so it's not giving me stun resistance. It's giving me stun or duration reduction. Nani? It's supposed to be like reduce the duration of stun, right? Stun resistance. So is it supposed to be the same thing here? Did I not have like any other stun resistances here? Just bleeding duration. Interesting. Okay. Well, we go to my resistances. That's the main things to take to care about here. We just go back on Twin Falls. We also have some attribute points to spend, right? 2 attribute points, totally jump in difference. Yeah, run portal again. Broken Hills, that's where I meant to go. I guess we're cleaning those dangerous domain here to them. To this side over here, alright, 52 chaos resistance. Will be good. I forgot to craft the restless remains. Did I? I did. I was just waiting for those glows to craft them. Is this worth a deal? There's no actual like real reason to wait. So restless remains are kind of cheap. So let's do it right now.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Well, kind of cheap. 3 attack percentage converted to health, 3% attack health leech basically.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
So my offensive ability 11% and 0.8 against normal skeleton archer. And the next level we can get almost 100 to that value. To offensive ability, which is barely keeping me up with what we need right now. In fact, if you're attacking some elites, that offensive ability will not be enough. There we go. There we go. Time to fight some blood swarms and see if we can handle them. Like, okay, we almost died there already, so maybe we can't afford much of speeding in. Yeah, like leave the job for my pets. Do the standard things. Go pets, maybe a little bit of spin in here. She's dead. To the next corridor, next room. They have 600% attack damage converted to health, which is like worthless. I don't think this conversion like even work. I feel like the enemies using most of the time they're not using the normal attacks, but they're using some skills that doing damage, and there's like no room for like for main hand attacking that skill. So basically, even if you have like the 600% attack damage converted to health, meaning every time they hit me, they theoretically should be like staying full health. It's not actually working. Like, it doesn't have like actual impact at all. So like I bet other people like notice the thing as well. But I guess nobody like gonna be fixing it anytime soon. Okay, sometimes there's a celestial totem in this part. Alright. I already saw one celestial totem with 6 signs of hunger. Whole 6 of them. So I'm not very enthusiastic checking out another celestial. Not at all. Right, the boss is close, and we absolutely can get close to the boss. There's a crystal. The boss can kill you like with one shot very easily. Believe me, I checked in the previous builds. Okay, just drop the bottle over there, just in case. I mean, even this small fry like this, dealing some damage, constantly keeping me on edge.
Can't do that yet.
Require healing with the potions. 2 bars away from 67 from my new gloves. Let's see how it is. Okay, bad guys down. Let's go the boss. We do need like to stay relatively close to him because of my pets. Alright, but beware like all of the stones over there. Don't get too far, but don't get too close. Good, like. Okay, there's the stones. My boy's destroying them periodically. Okay, like so far so good, so far so good. We're dealing damage. And we are surviving here. Just fine enough. Not critting. Okay, there was a stone. There was a fucking stone. Jump and run. Run away. He's almost dead. He's dead. Easy. Not a problem at all. So yeah, those dangerous domains, like the patch was explaining, supposed to give me like additional boost to my infamy, which just doesn't really feel like it's they actually doing that. We saw like we fought some materials in the previous dangerous domain, And they still were giving me like one, by killing the normal Assyria, I also still was getting like 1 infamy out of that. Maybe they just, the elites are giving you a little bit more in dangerous domains that normally they would. Maybe that's the case. It's like something 20% more. So it's not like visible when the enemy giving you only 1%. But I actually don't know how much like a normal elite's supposed to give your infamy for slaughtering them. So like it's hard to calculate if there's a difference in dangerous domain or not. According to the patch, there should be. Yeah. Okay, and you know what I noticed, chat, right now? Hold it. Before we not too far away, yeah, we didn't done the Pass of the 3 quest, alright, so we need to go and grab like the shrine over here. That's what we'll do. So we can get a second shrine in this part too. Okay, we're not engaged in those fools. Get to another side. It's a dead end. It's a bloody dead end. Let's go around places. There it is, there it is. So it's another totem point, devotion point for me. Again, like me and the totems, me and Colin's shrine totems. It's never like in, you know, like I consciously trying to correct myself every time. But it's just like, you know, the word in my head meaning the same thing, the totem and the shrine. It's just a religious building, alright. So they equivalent in my understanding. And then you can like use the words interchangeably. Which is not good for this game, which have totems and shrines. What is this? Two-handed mace. Can't use it. Can use the two-handed weapons on this build, because we're not gonna be getting buff from Yeti Horn in that case. And that's huge, right? That buff is just huge. I was saying the moment we got it, it's gonna give me like additional 30% more damage, DPS, basically. But I suspect it's actually more than 30%. Like you get in, instead of 3 spirits, you get in 4 spirits, and they get in more damage. All of them doing more damage, right? Plus 2 to Wind Devils, well, I call Wind Devils, and 1, yeah, and more like cold damage as well. It's not exactly half, you know, 50% boost, but it's also not exactly 30%. Something in between. More elites, what it is. More elites and poisonous roaches. We're totally not staying in that poison. Yeah, not exactly a good place for spinning. Because we're not really winning this. Not much from that guy. 1 bar away from leveling up. I'm checking my new gloves. Oh, there's an Elite. Okay, we're good. Just him, kill him normal way.
Do that yet.
No potion at all. No potion at all. Good, like more. Yeah, we're not progressing fast through this area. Because I'm trying to play very careful. As befitting of my sacred name. I was seriously careful. Okay, ignore the eyes, just hit the main guy. Hit the main body.
Can't do that yet.
Alright, right. Got banished. Some boys hit him. Yeah, we can't spin against this guy. Surprisingly or not. Like such a short leash for my pets, like we really have the problem with the previous build too, with that short leash. I mean, it's okay when you're spinning, but when you can spin and you need to just avoid taking damage like this, but you can because you need to get it close. Do the close and personal. Right, so the quest is triggered. The hidden pass. Yeah, always calling it pass with the 3. I don't know why. It just stuck with me. So what we need for a totem? Shrine obviously. Yeah, Riftstone. Let's go and grab one. Maybe we can sell some stuff over here as well. Elemental damage, elemental vitality resistance. Small elemental damage but no offensive ability. So we don't care. Not right now at least. So a Mage Storm of Celerity, yeah? Well, we can put that into storage. Just in case. Okay, Judgment of Empyrean. We're not judging anyone today. At least it wasn't in plans.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
So Restone, I'll take one.
Get killed out there.
Got something you need stashed?
And we're stashing this things over here. I don't know why I'm stashing this, but whatever. Guess I still put it there.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Let's get my devotion. So I think like we're just gonna be increasing my offensive ability. So we're gonna get this Hawk constellation instead of the Storm constellation or Tempest one, whatever the right name. There's also 67, just like this. So it's a little bit of climbing the tree. Let's switch my gloves. Right, more elemental damage, more offensive ability here. Like, yeah, almost 100 offensive ability. My piercing resistance dropping down, but that's why we have a silk swatch over here. Exactly for that purpose. So all the resistances are good. the same as Bean. And I potentially just gonna go and grab this restless remains
Take a look, shall we?
and put it on the gloves again. So next we can remove yeah, the gloves, the boots, bleeding resistance. Or maybe we can't do anything with the boots, because we're losing a lot of piercing resistance if I try to do that.
Goodbye.
We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Where's my personal portal? Okay, it's over there. We're just jumping back on Twin Worlds. Except it's broken heels, obviously. I don't know why they do. Obviously it's the broken hills where we were exploring before. Okay, let's go, like level 70 today, probably not problem, like we have quite a bit of time here. Maybe another, what, 2 hours? Yeah. Before they turn off electricity. And then, depending of how fast they're gonna be turning that on, we're either gonna be playing again Grim Dawn or a more Song of the Conquest.
I can't do that yet.
But I need to get to that third mission. We did start it like pretty good, but I feel like we're still falling a little bit short apart, despite like me utilizing all the supreme tactics with all the cheese and everything else possible. Feels like we will be like at the end a little bit short of killing that enemy wheel there with a lot of ranged units. We'll see what we do. We'll see what we do. Now we know for sure what to do here. We just spin. Here we just spin. Not that complicated stuff. Okay, elite. Using the potion. So it's still not 100%, like I want to be like 100 uptime on the spinning, like maybe 99% on spinning, but yeah, we, like I say, we're spinning more often, okay, except we can't spin over here. 52 chaos resistance, and they totally destroyed me there. Leave it to my pads, leave it to my pads. Show them who's the boss. Okay. That one hit from him showed me like everything I need to know about this boss fight. Meaning like we need to avoid from him hitting me. Dude, like, he also like a little bit faster than me, yeah? So I need to utilize the dodge. One jump. Don't stay too close, jump. I'm on the other side, you fool.
I can't
Okay.
do that yet.
Okay. It's like was critical damage or something, because like half of my health's gone. Before that, like he was doing only 20% damage with that. He's dead. So he did have 5% chance to crit me almost, and we despite like just investing in this offensive ability, didn't have a chance to crit. Speaking of investing in offensive ability, Yeah, 50%, 15 points over here, please. Didn't even have a chance to crit on this guy. Ridiculous. Okay, he's down. Are we good? He did have a chest that we didn't loot, but it's not okay. It's not okay. I was about to say it's okay. It's not okay to miss the loot, but I'm not going back. Not today. Maybe some other time. We still have a quest here, like 2 quests rather to say. Killing the harpy and reporting back about my quest completion to that guy at the step of the tournament. There's a one quest, the potion of experience active. Wait. Yeah, we definitely taking quests. We don't know if we actually gonna be there in that skeleton key dungeon, but maybe we will. Some builds require to get in. We're doing this skeleton key basically for reputation with Anastaria, right, with the Outcast faction. Not all the builds require a reputation with her, but just maybe this will be the build. So it will be prudent to just pick up the quest. Leave it be. Okay, we can't really face tank this. Can't really spin over there. As much as I want.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, as much as I want. One enemy down. Now the one down. Can spin against this guy. Not bad. So we will take in those boots, that's the question. So a lot of bleeding resistance, but less poison, less piercing. It's giving me more health, so... Probably not right now. I don't feel like we can afford it. Gonna losing too much of the other resistances. I got not this Gargantus.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, this was another elite. It's perished. I thought I was staying far away from that, but they still like reached me with that swipe attack. So like, I literally hate those guys. So are they supposed to do like physical damage with the swipe attack over here? It's like vitality damage, like at least judging by the color. But it does, the attack itself does look like it could be physical one. Meaning we're not taking like much of that. We're taking actually like a lot of damage still. So like I say, it doesn't feel like we have reduction to enemy physical damage dealt. Okay, poison, internal trauma, physical and acid damage. We can't do anything with that, and resistances on those boots are not good either. Well, we should what it's good is armor and additional survivability from that shield. But yeah. Can't really afford to replace my current one. Okay, there's a couple of elites over here. Let's see if we can spin through this fight. It's getting harder to spin. Okay, there you go, the potion. more or less spin it through. Let's go deal with the last quest here. There's also a shrine nearby. After like we finish in this area. So we do want to visit that one as well. Well, I mean, obvious. We don't have like much of devotion points yet. There is still like half the way to go. 34 out of 55. So like I said, I think we're missing like 2 devotion points or 3 devotion points from normal / elite difficulties, because we took yesterday on previous 2 stream 21 points, and we usually take in like 23, 24, I believe. Right, it's been two months since we played the last build. You know how my memory works. I'm forgetting the stuff on daily basis, on hourly basis. But yeah, I'm do have impression that we need like 23 or 24 points. So we're getting like basically either finishing my devotion points like a 55 out of 55 before Longhorian fight, or getting the last like 2-3 devotion right after Longhorian fight. There was some purple item. Well, we're gonna check it out when we get to Vander. This could be good, could be not. Could be just some dot. There's a boss fight, the quest. Okay, has. Took us some time, sure. But we're good now. So that's gonna give me like an additional attribute point completing this quest, which I gladly accept. Something like you saw, we're spending those attribute points into my physique, which is like most of the builds are doing on ultimate difficulty, at least in my case. We did spend 12 points into Spirit, however, early on to equip this Yeti Horn. And they totally can live without them right now. Okay, I need imbued silver for this. Let's go and craft and check out this legendary item that we got from that monster elite.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, all damage, defensive, offensive, poison vitality, reduction, stun duration. Instead of like elemental piercing. Okay, maybe it's better than the Ruari one. We'll do okay with elemental, 21 elemental. I'll do okay with elemental if I replace it, more or less. So it's giving me like more offensive abilities, exactly what I want here. More offensive. Elemental resistance drop in a little bit. We can put a powder for this. Elemental resistance. Okay, so like let's use this one here. Yeah, we can put the powder for that. Did the soul just when the soul is boost 60 level? Did like we supposed to keep it then for a little bit while. Okay, so we don't need this anymore, I imagine. And don't need any of this anymore, is there? Vitality damage, I don't care. I don't care about two-handed. Gonna put that into storage. So this one not good. This one not good either. Codex of Violent Reefs, our skipper. Okay, nothing that we actually can do. Is this Wind Devils +2? Alright, and Ascension, lightning damage, but require Canine, which is not going to be getting on this build. It's not entirely possible.
But it's a good use.
Raging Tempest is like this one, right? So like we don't really want to remove
See
the
anything you like?
current weapon from it, but it's gonna give me a little bit more damage. A little bit more damage. Especially a little bit more damage to spin to win.
But it's a good use.
That's how it is.
Need something broken down?
Yeah, broken down, you're gonna be broken, keep the add-on here. And keep my add-ons. Same for the gloves over here.
Goodbye for now.
I'll give you a good price on what
I
I've
don't
got
need
left.
this
But it's a good
amulet.
use.
Silver, okay, imbued silver that we need for that.
Got any more scrap metal?
For that totem. Totem, like, oh my god, I called it totem again. Come on, dude.
Happen to find any blueprints? Bring them back here.
Come on,
Bring me
like,
back any blueprints. you
one
find.
key hour in game, like, it still can
That's
can
a
distinguish
stashed.
totems from in-game totems from in-game shrines. It's really hard, okay, so like in my defense I would say it's really hard for me to commit that to memory. Just like throw it away.
I'll keep an eye on this. Got something you need stashed?
Then meant to just like sort items here a little bit differently. Right. So we also want the powder. The powder that giving me that poison acid resistance over here. So this goes here. Oh wait, we need elemental. Never mind. We need elemental resistance. There goes elemental damage, elemental resistance. There we go.
I'll hold on to that for you.
That feels better. That feels better for sure. And one more devotion point. I didn't have the potion of clarity, right? So I didn't get a bonus XP from this. Damn it. Mistakes were made, shot. Mistakes. So critical damage. Next, we can get a little bit more critical percentage. So we have almost 16% chance to hit a harpy, to critic harpy, as I say. Which is not bad. Okay, we killed them relatively fast, despite we didn't have like the pets here. Aha. No pets. But we still spinned and we still win. We're finally at that level, at that point of time. When we'll start winning. Just by spinning. Sounds marvelous. That's all of them.
I can't
More
do
meat
that.
for a grinder. Got Elsa, whatever her name is. We absolutely don't care about her. Yeah, I don't care about that girl. She's not giving me experience after all. Like, let's talk real life here. Do you care about the girl that's not giving you experience? That's a question. Okay, level 68, meanwhile. So close and so far from endgame. Okay, those peaks are in business, by the way. Hit me hard. Anyway, this is +2 to stats again. So we are on 45, so 5 more stats, 3 more levels. Alright, and then we finish the climb in a tree thing. Probably, like I say, we're gonna be putting more points into a Stormcaller Pact over there. It's not gonna be doing much for me right now, but it's gonna be doing something in the long run. Well, there's also a Celestial Presence that we need to be finishing, leveling up. It is additional damage after all, so it's like not only like reducing enemy resistances below 0 for most of the normal enemies. It's like Wind Devils plus Celestial Presence doing this job. It's also doing like that fire damage, just for your Guardians of Empyrean staying too close to your enemies. So it works fine for me. Yeah? Else. And we are through the Smuggler Pass. There's another boss that we can like spin to win him. That the troll boss over here. Gonna be leaving the job to the pets again. But that's okay. That's like the beauty of this build. So for whatever reason, I know it's like not really a good comparison, but it's remind me of this champion build, this particular build. Champion build from Titan Quest, when you have a bunch of pets, but you also like participate in a combat directly, instead of being a true pet master. This is all about it, right? So we did started this this build with only relying on the pets on the Wind Devils, but it's gonna be ending with probably, most likely, me dealing most of the damage, and the pets doing the supporting role. They're still gonna be punching quite hard, especially Wind Devils. Don't get me wrong, they're still gonna be punching quite hard. But now I do starting to believe in the power of spinning. A little bit. Like step by step, but we converting. And we also die into. This panic jump into almost another group of enemies, which is not good, would help that much. Okay, let's clear this part over here. With a potion. For Valderon, which just belongs to us now. The Valderon is the realm from V-Rising, and after defeating its final boss, it's totally under mind control. Supposedly. You know, that will be like really cool if the game will have like another DLC or something, which is gonna be adding a bunch of like bosses after the Dracula, like some kind of angels, right, and stuff, like some god luminaries. Yeah, they were talking about the luminaries, whatever his name, I think it was luminaries. The god that with which like the humans defeated the Dracula forces. Would be cool if the developers actually secretly working on adding like expansion with a new bosses as cool as the Dracula boss fight was. Okay, this guy totally like correcting me. Okay, just leave everything to pets, leave everything to pets. Don't you dare to engage this guy like one-on-one. It's not that kind of a fight. It's like 1,700,000 health. Yeah, if we do critting like him like here and there, so like so I didn't pay attention much to the crits in the previous 2 days, and up until today, this current moment, I also did not, because we didn't crit it that often, if we ever crit it to begin with. But yeah, here and there, apparently like 17k, 18k crit. Is it good enough for level 68? Well, not entirely, not entirely. But I still say it's good actually. Oh, he finally started like doing some damage. Yeah, he also was bugged into going around. Because I was smacking. Come on, it's time to spin. Yeah, I never check how much of a damage we dealt on this particular build, like personally. It is damage dealt 5600 only. 5600. Okay, that's like totally nothing. My confidence in the spin-off win just dwindled quite a bit. As a bit was the last bit of water, by the way, here. Anyway, so level 70, very close, very close. Unfortunately, like I say, this build totally don't have like anything that gonna benefit in us like further on. You know, except the weapon, I think it's maybe time to go and try to get the mace from the whatever it's called, the claw. from those raptors. I think it's time. It's time. We're doing more and more damage to spin to win, and then should like add even more damage to spin to win. I believe that was the idea behind. So it doesn't require like a much of like hopefully much of farming. The thing we all need to do, just need to jump into the Forgotten Gods DLC and sort a couple of raptors to get this slicer.
Ah, I cannot.
Very well, let's do that. We don't know like what kind of faction we're gonna be choosing here, by the way. Do we have any good faction that we want to work with?
Go to the center of the camp.
Let's see. Depending on what kind of stuff they have. So we're looking at something like lightning damage. Right, this guy have called lightning damage over here. Piercing, one-handed weapon, piercing resistance. So not exactly like that big of a deal. Let's see about two other boys. Oh, and one girl.
The emissary warned.
Oh, that's that guy is hidden. That guy hidden. If he's staying too close. Double rare. I just realized that we saw the double rare shield that we got before, did we? Wait, okay, it's double rare, but it's not that kind of double rare. Damn it. There was a double rare item that we got from Undead Ruins, and we sold it. Without me realizing. So what she has on the powders? Shield, physical damage, physical. Cold first burn damage. Lightning damage on the ring, reduction petrification.
See you around.
It's probably not worth it.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got
And
left.
what are you? Elemental damage, health and chaos resistance. Okay, maybe we join the Cult of Drink over here. It's for that elemental damage.
Iron well spent.
That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. We're gonna get like a reputation of all of them eventually.
I could hear the back.
So it doesn't really matter. Okay, go speak with those boys. Can I leave it without speaking with them? Okay, nope. They closing the door on me. Holding the door, just like that. Right, so Cult of Dreek, this guy.
The weeping much purpose. The eye spoke of this moment.
Alright.
The eye.
Talk with Kiarel.
The skies weep, our seers sing.
Or Kirel, whatever. And let's go and get myself some weapons for my spin to win ability. So I imagine it's just like from the raptors. Yeah. I mean, there's a couple of them up here. Sandclaw. We'll see if any of them just gonna drop them right away. Let's just check out. Let's just check out the browser, the database. Item database. We want Eye of the Reckoning. Reckoning. And we want rare items here. Okay, there's still this Bloodsworn investment that can be, well, not alright anymore. Never mind. So like a Rift Claw Slicer, Rift Claws. Okay, so it's a Rift Claws. It's not a Sun Claws. Rift Claws is spawn location. Astral Fields, Age of Reality. Okay, it's a different kind of shit, right? Where else we have Ruins of a Beat? There's one Rift Claw, Sunbane Oasis, Temple of the Street, Tomb of Nepos. Okay. So we can get this Rift Claws like that easily. Yeah. So it's giving me like fire damage to Eye of the Reckoning, cold damage to fire damage, user damage to more fire damage, physical damage to fire. So it's okay, and it's buffing me like quite a bit. So Riftclaw Matriarch and Nest Guardian. Okay, Onarix the Razor Hide. We can kill this one. Bloody waste this. And can give me like this one, Burning Spire. Karen. Okay, yeah, Burning Spire. The hell is the Burning Spire is? Initially hidden. Okay, Altar of a Bead. Yeah, so it's a quest item. It's a quest for one of the factions. Can't really get it like easily to that location. Alright, so who else? Like Matriarchs and Azarif Close, where are they showing themselves? Astral Fields, Karen Dogs, Age of Reality. I mean, Age of the Reality is the Tomb, the Skeleton Key Dungeon. Howling Deeps. Yeah, they have in the Howling Deeps. There's one in Lost Oasis. Sunbane Oasis as well. Veil of Dead. And some with the Nest Guardian as well. Age of Reality, Howling Depths, Current Plateau. So we can't just like, you know, it's not a normal boys, so we can't just do anything about them. Yeah, we just can't do anything about those guys. On this kind of difficulty at least. So in order to farm the weapon, I need to jump in lower difficulty. Which you're not gonna be doing right now. Yeah. Not gonna be doing it right now. So where we been? Deadman Gulch. I guess we're going back to Deadman Gulch. Can get my spin to win better, like way better than it currently is. But apparently it's not really the easiest targets to get my pawns on. We can check if I have it in my Grimdawn stash.
Well, if it isn't by I haven't been entirely
That's a little bit
honest
cheating.
with you. I'm not a take it. My sources are quite. I came upon the.
Okay, this guy is it right? Gonna help him find his sister, or wife, or whatever she is. I mean, don't get me wrong. We're gonna be using Grimdawn stash but in the late game. Right, this is like more or less solo still farm until level 94, and until we need some crucial item for the build. This weapon kinda, well, I wouldn't call it crucial. Since we already like have a good DPS and we're not struggling with cleaning that much as we had early on. So totally can live without it. For at least couple of more hours. Level 69. Get the stats up. So 2 more levels, and we're finishing with the stats. Okay, I have a lead, and then dealing decent damage to me there. Oh, they were trying. Poison. Despite my like reduction of poison duration and actual poison resistance over there, 80%. That poison like basically melted me. So those guys were running faster than I was moving. Not cool. I don't like when enemies can escape me. Don't like that one beat. Okay, was there's also a shrine here? Was that a deal? Or like I just misremembering areas?
Not ready.
I think there was a shrine. So we can finish the whole constellation, getting me additional 3% to my offensive ability, meaning we can crit more often as well. Okay, what are our crit chances against that elite? Right? That's what I'm saying. That crit chance against that elite is only 5%, and we had like almost 5% chance to miss as well. So it's very important to having like this mid game to having like offensive ability. Just enough to hit the enemies, at least hit them with 100% certainty. But it's even better if you can crit them consistently, that is. Yeah, well, even better. The guy just like stopped spinning and was just standing there doing nothing for whatever reason. Option, spin. There we go. And there's a quest objective. Okay, it's a dead end over here. This is only way. Got them all. Okay, this way getting me away from a shrine. Come on, game. Come on, game. So now's a dead end. Like I say, I don't see like a real reason behind doing this. Like making every time like reloading the new session, making shifting those like blockable items, like stones and something around, so they pass around this area and many others, just feeling different from it was before. I don't see literally a difference. Oh, well, I do see a difference actually. It's getting me getting lost more often. So I don't see a reason why they won't make me getting lost that often. That's a thing.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, this guy looks like he was doing any damage. So we kited him a little bit. Okay, so another dead end. My favorite places. So yeah, like I say, the whole constellation finish with this. Let's go. Well, not finished yet, I mean. Still need to cleanse it. Still taking damage, Leave it to my pets. So this shrine spamming most of the time a lot of elites, and all of them rushes and stuff. And that's what I was like talking about. Situation that happened to me. Okay, we almost dying here, by the way. Too much poison. The situation when you just like the shrine spawn the spiders with the regenerator, and they were spawning like a lot of little spiders plus a lot of little scourges. And I totally couldn't clear a shrine with my melee build. The moment I go closer, pop a couple of scourges, getting all this tremendous amount of damage in from the acid, and then like trying to hit elites and the regenerator just healing them in itself. Okay, that was total mess. And we are doing that like we're doing it right now in ultimate difficulty. Anyway. So we are 1845 here. 145. And this is getting 3% more. So getting 93. A little bit, but still not enough. Like, I mean, I'm still not satisfied with this offensive ability. Maybe like 1900 enough for 70. Now we were saying we want around 2k when we get to level 70, 72. Alright, so like this is yet not good. But like, why am I not spinning? That nani. Yeah, every time it's just like clicking the movement, right? That's interrupting the spinning. That's the thing. So you just you can click with the movement button with that mouse button there. Need to be careful with that. Let's report about the quest completion. And I totally forgot that we don't have a water here. And yeah, we're reporting the quest, and I'm gonna go and take a half-a-minute break here. I'm gonna grab myself a water. Because we need that. Yeah, be back right away, chat. Right, we good. Thank you very much for waiting. So yeah, I remember back in the days when we just started streaming. So I wouldn't. I would stream for also like for a couple of hours straight, but I wouldn't drink water at all like on stream, like completely like not hydrating myself. Which just like which just was something from way back. For me, like every summer, like like even if you're working somewhere in the field or in my with my grandparents or something, I would never like drink water. It's just I didn't feel like the urge, despite it's been like very hot and doing a lot of like manual physical labor. Never like felt that thirsty. Most of the time, at least. And streaming was like chilling. I mean, we're streaming like Titan Quest, no sweat at all. Yeah, we actually just started streaming with Slays of Spire, I do believe. Yeah. So we like stream it Slays of Spire. Then we like just stream it for a while, like. Then we went into what it was like Borderlands 2. Yeah. Before we jump in Titan Quest, I do believe we just streamed the Borderlands. Which just like both games like didn't brought me like much of audience to say the truth. It just was something like I didn't really care about even.
My inventory is full.
My inventory is full. Okay, let's go and get closer to this point, and then we're gonna go and sell the stuff. Also, okay, also I did stream the Artifact. The Artifact is a card game, right? Like something like a Hearthstone, but like way better from a Dota universe. Way better and way underappreciated. Something that Valve gave up twice on.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Unfortunately. Anyway, so let's see what we have here. Piercing and poison resistance. Probably not gonna be using it. Probably not gonna be using any of this, by the way. Okay, don't care. Resilience +2, second duration, elemental damage. Okay, burning damage. Bleeding resistance 83. That's a lot of bleeding resistance. Alright. I can grant you that. But we can't really utilize that. Devouring Swarm, vitality damage. I wonder how like a solo devouring storm will it actually be good? I wonder. So Mystic of Alacrity, or Mystic of Veracity. Veracity is like more vitality. Okay, let's put that Mystic of Veracity into storage. Piercing damage. Can put the strings into storage as well. What about boots? Vitality damage, have offensive ability on it. Have physical resistance, bleeding, devouring swarm. She's not really using. But yeah, have better armor overall. So we are losing a lot of poison resistance and a lot of piercing resistance with this. That's what's gonna be happening. So not exactly a boost we can put on right now. The Cane of Alacrity. The Cane of Aether. Okay, Lightning, Righteous Favor, Poison Resistance and Bleeding Resistance, and more armor as well. More armor. So I think it's okay to try it. Poison and piercing, alright. Total okay. We like lightning damage. Getting almost the same, yeah, bleeding instead of Aether resistance. Okay, we're gonna be losing some Aether resistance, which is not entirely good. Oh wait, what? We're getting more like a fancy ability there. Less physical. So what do we do with Aether? What do we do with Aether? We have vitality resistance on the rings. Alright, vital elemental resistance on the other ring, which we need. And another vitality resistance over here, which is going to be like Aether resistance over there. Alright. So I would say it's like okay to replace it. Crashing the Verdict, we don't care about crashing the verdicts. Yeah, totally look okay to replace it. Shields, something we don't really care about either. And we're selling those items too. Alright, so let's get my
Put it to good use.
Aether resistance. It's not 80%. It's not perfect, but we get more armor.
Got something you need stashed?
Okay, so like I don't really know if this getting more armor here was worth losing this 3% physical resistance. I don't really know if that was actually worth it or not. Yeah, and never mind. We wanted this armor to begin with resistance to poison. Yeah, we want this one, because it's giving me some. Yeah, no mind. 72. So we don't care about this one. We don't care about this one. Just something to put into storage here. Okay, it goes here. There it goes here. There it goes here. And that's all that we put in this place. +1 to Oathkeeper. Elemental resistance, chaos resistance instead of 36 piercing resistance. I mean, +1 and Oathkeeper looking okay, and they're giving me some elemental damage as well. But again, like the problem of that balancing resistances, it's ever present. Yeah. Have my rift here. We're gonna be going to that area, but first we're cleaning the area near the homestead. Alright, get in that homestead rift. That's always was the deal.
Haha, I'm tinkering with build calculator for my EOR warlord, and before even putting on components and powders, my health regen, with all buff and procs, is almost 7,800. This sounds like fun, out-healing stuff.
Out-healing stuff, yeah, I mean, there's like a build like that, Memento Mori. I mean, that's like another one I kinda want to try it, but still haven't reached that point when we can go. Yeah, that's like, and this can go in even, yeah, like you're saying, can go like way faster.
Happens if you take all constellations with skills that give health, leech, or regen.
Did they buff or debuff this constellation, by the way, in the new patch? Or everything stay the same? So I remember someone here in chat was saying he had that all skipper plus something with 23k regen. Alright, basically.
I don't know. I use only a few select ones normally.
Alright, yeah. But it also was like kind of a damage retaliation build, right? So something like you can fully get benefit from the health regen if you like run a retaliation build. Kind of thing.
Without buffs, it's still 1500.
Well, 1500 doesn't look that big. Not for ultimate difficulty, at least. Okay, the rune physical resistance, chaos resistance. So maybe we'd need this one for the bloody grew. For blood grew. Maybe, just maybe. Well, I wonder how much of a health regen we have here. 143.
When you have 7 constellation with proc health stuff, you won't be running around with the base 1500 too often. Laughing face.
Well, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Level 70 meanwhile, like... Wait, does it mean we have like level 69 before that and then didn't call it out? Damn it. Losing my age here. Okay, almost like totally can face stung this guy. Almost. Yeah, you know what, Memento Mori. Actually, health regen for this build also would be like pretty useful. I think maybe.
These are trying times.
So we'll see what I can do with this.
That's why I was looking for it.
These are
Yeah, I see a point now. So let's level up here. Wait, I said like one more level. It's actually another level till we can get Storm Pact. Okay, one more level, and we're done with climbing the trees. And can do something with Celestial Presence and stuff. Okay, 10 more dynamites over here, so we're good. And not running low anytime soon. Let's go and clear this place. We have two more shrines here. Alright, more constellations. 10k health, by the way. Finally. So we're done with the Hawk. The Tempest, that's what we planning to go. But, I mean... I can't really get the Abomination anytime soon. That's the one, the thing that giving you that health regen, right? About the hell was not abomination. Wait, what? Oh, it wasn't okay. It was a behemoth, is it? Not giving you health regen. A behemoth. So we totally can get this one. More health, health regen per second. Alright, chance when hit, health and health regen. Yeah, I think like earlier on maybe we want to, or mid game we want to use this behemoth here instead of a tempest, and giving me much more lightning damage. So I guess that's what we can do. And we only need to get like one more chaos here, which we can get from Crossroads. Okay, chart. Well, it's a little bit more survivability. Alright, so I can spin for a little bit longer. Maybe long enough to actually win. There's regenerative boy. We got him good. No challenge. So yeah, let's spin. Time is of the essence, as they say. Small elites. Yeah. This guy was reflecting. I saw all of this debuff like suddenly popping up on my debuff panel. The guy was reflective, had reflective shield. Did survive through that, no problem. No problem on that part. Okay, let's talk to the plebs. Sure, I will find the venom for you. I will go and kill the beast for you as well. That's the plan. Okay, I was like looking, where was my potion of clarity? It's still there, we good. Like 1/4 left, more or less, of the potion duration. And we also, looking on the clock here, we have more or less 1 hour before they schedule to turn off electricity here. And no idea if the schedule will work. Hopefully it will be better tomorrow, like on the weekends. For whatever reason, I still didn't figure it out, alright? But for whatever reason, the consumption of electricity on the weekends is lower, way lower than during the work days. And it's not because like people like you know, the big plants like not working or whatever, because there's basically not actual weekends. People working 24/7 here, especially in defensive industries and stuff. So like, but some people are home, and supposedly to actually the home seats supposedly to actually consume more electricity when people are home, but on the contrary, it's not. Right, so they usually saying that this rush hours, like starting from 6 p.m. or something, when people come in home from work. This is when they consuming the most electricity, and that's like why we have that's, you know, for whatever reason turning off electricity during the midday as well. That's where the deficit coming from. But when the people like staying all day home, like on the weekends, for unexplained reasons, they consuming less electricity. Well, yeah. We'll see how this works or not on this weekends in particular. We still can more or less, well, from this, like from experience of this, so this week, right, where I more or less could squeeze around 7-8 hours of streaming time per day, which is like a good deal. It's not complete disaster yet. Do they have someone killing? Oh my god, like spin, what are you doing? Spin. Start spinning, dude. Kill, spin. Come on, more spinning. Very close to that next level. Manticore Alpha. We did spend what, like 6 Manticore eyes on this new artifact we can currently use in. Expecting those Manticore eyes to popping up more frequently now. We got one. That's a good result actually. Because those Manticores are very stingy for the eyes. So did you hear Memento Mori, like a news, well, rumors rather to say, more than a news on the internet about like, so the so-called president of Russia, which is like how funny the word president sounds there, visited North Korea and get all this defensive package and treaty about helping in the times of war to North Korea, whatever, like strengthening his alliance. And then people talking about that the South Korea now thinking about providing a weapon for Ukraine, which it wasn't doing, like despite like all those ties Russia had to begin with North Korea when the war started. Well, there's still the rumors. And it couldn't take like years if they're gonna decide to supply the weapons, because we're still waiting like for F-16s here for 3 years. Not even close on the horizon anywhere. But yeah, that's like. What I read today in the morning before the stream. Right, a little bit more kiting, no spinning. Can win this. Can win this if you spin. Can we? Okay. Probably not. Don't do it. Don't do it. Physical damage to Mogul impact. It's just like okay for me. Just okay for me. If it's had like enough resistances, I would take it, but it doesn't, so it doesn't really matter. Anyway. Oh my god, did you saw that, like, you just left with 3 KOs there after facing a couple of Manticores. I'm gonna repeat it once again. The build feels squishy, and I can't figure if it's like how it's supposed to be, or is it because of the patch? It's finally getting climbing the tree here, and we're getting this Stormcaller Pact. It's like more critical damage, cold damage, first burn damage, and like recruit damage, and some reduction in stun duration. That's we get from here. That's we get like this exclusive skill. Alright, and then we can invest easy in health over here. Or we can, well, probably Celestial Presence would be better. Probably. So you see we're not putting much points into Ascension, because, well, it's a good shit, so it's gonna give me like that additional offensive ability. Maybe I should put a couple of points. It's like 4% press Ascension, then starting spinning, and getting this additional offensive ability. Yeah, something that we need in this current mid game. You know what? Let's get the points in Ascension. It's kind of pain using any other skill when you're spinning, but we're not always spinning, and that additional offensive ability from Ascension is also will be influencing my pets, right? So they scale in with player pet bonuses and all this stuff. So it will be good. It will be good to get it. Rather earlier than later. We still can. Okay, like our offensive ability is still looking just alright. Just alright. For level 71. But I was saying that we need around 2k right now. So it's not entirely alright. Got stunned, got my face wrecked. So let's leave this to pets. Let's leave to those pets. They know what to do here. Okay, 1 elite down, 2 elites down. Go get the troll. Okay, got the snake too. Okay, 1 troll left here. Can spin a little bit. Can start spinning. Very good, very good. Okay, just paying attention to the potion of alacrity. I don't want to lose a bonus XP when we most needed it. There's more and more big boys. And even more coming. Don't stay in the green stuff. There we go, there we go. The spin delivered. Legion 100 dagger. Can use daggers. For better or worse. It's just like, yeah, we don't care about the daggers. Anyway. The only thing we need for this build is that a Rift Claw Slicer. But it's also not easy to farm. Yeah. Probably gonna be trying to farm it. Just like waiting for my potion of XP to expire. Then I can utilize it, just jump on normal difficulty or elite difficulty and get into that Tomb of the Heretic. And maybe get some slicers. Maybe. Okay, we're looking for a cave here that's not shown on the map. That's like our entrance point. So there's two bosses. It's not here. So there's another cave, but it's showing on the map. Did I already miss it? Yeah, that's what happened. It could be, Okay, it's not here. Oh, there it is, never mind, we didn't miss anything. We good shot. Me missing stuff like never happens. My supreme observation ability is working 24/7. At least that's what they saying to me like every time. Right, a little bit more water, we good to go. Are we good to spin for more? Nothing here. Well, I mean, just normal chests. I didn't expect to get anything good from there to begin with. Respected with a homestead. Alright. I was spinning against this guy. That's the question. Probably not. Okay, we can spin because we have the potions. Okay, the potions is down. We got some legendary armor here, lightning damage, 2 to storm totem, elemental resistance without resistance. It's level 75. Speaking of the, okay, we need level 72 for this one. Never mind. Okay. But it does look like the armor we can technically use, right? Vitality elemental instead of ether, but more lightning damage. And this one had bleeding poison and lightning. Maybe at level 72 actually better. Okay, there is the first shrine here. Yeah. We'll take that soon. Just dealing with some spiders and whatnot. This I'll take. More spiders. Spiders everywhere. Totally spins through it. And there goes the boss. Okay, holding on that potion. Very good, get the potions. Keep spinning. Yeah, so like we can face stun some bosses here and there. more consistently with a spin to win. Which is good stuff. And like I was saying, we just gonna trying to get this Behemoth guy. Alright, for a little bit more survivability, so I can spin for a little bit longer too. Don't think I'm gonna be sticking with it for long, but as maybe will be good for that mid and late mid game before we get to actual end game. So that's the plan. This is something like the Behemoth constellation, something I'm not really using. Well, maybe at all in my builds. Can't remember last time I was using. Maybe like my the Blitz Warlord, which was happened like a long time ago. Also, inventory is full. Let's get sorted the stuff here. Get to sorting.
See anything you like?
Yeah, see if anything that we can use, actually. Okay, all of this stuff, it's not good. We're level 70, we can try to craft another level 70 belt and pray for success this time around. Yeah. Let's try it. Okay, Rimfrost of Amandine. Don't care about this. Cold damage, Isser damage. So there is this breastplate. I can consider it trying to use. No idea how good that will be. We okay. Probably want this armor.
I'm done. Gotta save it for a time when I feel like trying it out. Imho Grand should feature a training room where you can try an Importet build from the build calculator in some arena.
That's a good idea. That's actually a very good idea, mate. That's a very good idea. You need to deliver it to the developers somehow. Okay, let's sell all of this. I don't care about the feral hunger. On another hand, like I mean, we would see so many like
an academy
builds.
room for setting levels and sklees, armory for equipping gear, an arena for fighting chosen enemies.
Chosen enemies. But then it would be like, you know, disastrous for content creators on the other hand. Like everyone can just go and easy pop there, like check out the gear and the stats and like performance of the builds they fancy off, like no problem at all. So all these hours and hours the content creators were putting into actually testing these builds on the field. In the field.
Got something you need stashed?
Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's not gonna work. A good idea, but okay, we're keeping this armor over here, and we're keeping this armor over here as well.
It's safe with me.
Maybe, but the majority could save 50 plus hours of arduous grinding to find out that their build idea is not working as intended.
Yeah, or they can just watch a video on YouTube and find out. Okay, but I mean, if there's like any builds corresponding to the idea, that is.
Honestly, I do not find videos on my kind of build ideas laughing face.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I mean. If there's the videos about like corresponding to the ideas. Okay, we're down here. I mean, we're out of potion of polarities. Let's use it still. We need to go and farm a little bit as well for this weapon. Like particularly right now, I don't feel like we do need to farm for a weapon because we're delivering a decent amount of damage, like with the speed. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. We're not killing it like instantaneously. But I feel like we're getting closer to the killing speed that we had with previous build with the Blade Spirits and Guardians of Empyrean. So despite the Wind Devils way worse than Blade Spirits in terms of damage, despite that my Guardians of Empyrean didn't got any level ups or anything. But I compensate that lack of damage from them with my own Eye of Reckoning here. Yeah.
Can't do that yet.
It's just something that I absolutely need to do is increase my survivability. So I will not be like randomly dying to the moment I stop paying attention for 1 second. Yeah. That will be good. Okay, there's another shrine over here, and that's a shrine paramount to that idea of getting more survivability in this build, because we can start the Behemoth constellation with this one. Enchanted Flint. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely craft this enchanted flint when I was just selling the items 1 minute ago. Absolutely. But to craft it, you need to actually remember that you need to craft it, and remember what you need to craft. There we go.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
See anything you like?
I don't care about this one. We're not reaching this reputation anytime soon. It does have some lightning damage for rings here. Is there resistance?
Put it to good use.
But generally speaking, I found myself like not caring about like augments, the last year augments from Devil Crossing. Most time it's just the Malmoth augments when it's coming for rings, and a weapon, and something like from Forgotten Gods. Alright, devotion, so we can start on the Behemoth, starting with health regeneration. So we're 140 health regeneration, 190 health regeneration. Not really gonna be helping that much, I believe, in ultimate difficulty. However, that's like additional healing skill over here, the Giant Blood, the chance when hit restoring some health. That's good work. That's good work. Yeah, for sure. Right, are we going to dangerous domain with this almost slow resistance, almost good build, almost. I mean, it'll probably be okay against like normal guys here, but not probably, most likely. The boss this was I'm worrying about. So we need a piercing and ESA resistance against him. We kinda do have it. But like any builds we reach in this point, we do have that resistances anyway. And he's still punching through it like it's nothing. Well, let's see how this goes. I always can leave a job of killing to my pets. Yeah? That's exactly what we're gonna do here. I don't really need that much of a cash from those things anymore, do I? Maybe I do, we're not that much of a cash here. And still have a lot of stuff to craft later on. So level 75 is like where good stuff coming to my attention that we can craft. Right, all those bloody gems and again, not sure how relevant bloody gems will be for those builds right now, since supposedly chart they reduce the physical damage the enemy dealing to you. It is like, you know, the patch notes, it's like a rumor at this point. And it's like, supposedly to be like less physical damage dealt or something. Because so far, with my experience over here, it doesn't feel like it's actually happening. Okay, yeah, my pet's doing the job. As long as I'm not getting myself killed by these guys, utilizing the run around storm tactic. Good old or new tactic we developed recently by playing completely different game. Yeah, seems like this guy is no challenge. I was worrying for nothing. He's like even like jumping away like a coward from me, running away. Just stay there and fight look fair and square, dude. Stay on one place, get hit by my elemental storm. Yes, please. Wait a minute, is that no challenge at all? Essence drinking of alacrity. Okay. That was, like I say, very anticlimactic. I went way better than I was thinking it would go. But we couldn't like spin against this guy, right? Like so. My current goal is to get to the point of the build that we actually can spin against like normal bosses. All of them. Probably still will be hard to spin when it's come to fighting Celestials or something.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, we need to look like closer into getting this Wendigo Totem soon for Celestial fights. Alright, for getting myself this attack damage converted to health and health restoration. So just pop the totems, spin, pop the totems, spin, and continue. It's a hustle, for sure. I think that's how we need to play against Celestials with this build. Unless I'm just gonna leave everything to my pets. There's always that option. Yeah. Right, right. There's a little bit more undead over here. They're coming straight from underground. Okay, I almost got killed again because I wasn't paying attention to my health and it's just suddenly dropped to half of it.
Can't do that yet.
Half of it was gone in a moment. That's the mistake we done today, early on. I was just minding my business, daydreaming, and completely didn't notice when my health dropped to 0. That's why I can afford like play the bloody hardcore. Just making mistakes like this all the time. Yeah. Okay, let's clear more of this area here. Bandits, they doing a damage. They're doing a damage. Come on, game. Yeah, sustainability for this build is still not good. We do have a health leech, but it's absolutely doing nothing. Like 3%. Okay, so it's basically we have not even 40%, right, on the weapon. We have only 30% of main weapon damage here, right? And we taking only 3% out of that 30%. As actual health leech, so it's not big enough to be even noticed. Oh, there was a treasure trove over there, and well, somehow I didn't miss it. We're not going back for it, unless there's a way to go now. Well, yes. There's easy way to go it. Sometimes those things have some nice loot to them. Even like celestial lotuses or what is it called? Celestial urns, right? The one that you need to summon Kiligadra with. This time, however, the chest contain no loot at all. Worthless. Right, and last piece of this area, we cleared the fortress, we killing the boss, we getting a quest progression. Right, so we're getting close to like level 75 after we get turning in all the quests here, and then like a little bit of homestead quests. We're there, like we've done a decent progress today because we started with 58. And we still have time to go. Not much, apparently, not much. But good half an hour or so. Again, like so, they're scheduling to turn off electricity in, like I say, around half an hour from now. A little bit, maybe a little bit longer than that. But if I suddenly just disappeared while playing and I'm not back in like a couple of minutes, that's like. They turned in the electricity earlier. Just saying, guys, I didn't rage quit. It's just electricity. Get a guy with a shield over there. I can spin a little bit, but be mindful of his shield. Okay. Get back. Put my place over here. He just went, oh my god, dude, he just got killed by full health by a random healer. Okay, come here. Don't get hit, don't bloody get hit by the shield, dude. Now go and spin. Yeah, we died yesterday, like, first death was to damage deflection, more or less. So we exceptionally careful right now. Now, like, the damage reflection has worked with those kind of incorporeal pets, the pets that don't have like actual bodies and then invincible to enemy attacks. Basically, the moment they hit in something into the damage reflection shield, all the damage reflected back to the owner, meaning me. And that's how it's work. And it's not always nice. Okay, let's kill elite. Let's me grab that loot. Oh, we don't have like anything else here to go, or do we? Okay, this place. There's some blacksmith nearby. I always forgetting what he's doing. As I think the blacksmith here is just converting some items into another. Or was it? Oh no! It's just crafting random legendaries from their items. Is it? Yeah. Okay. You also can get the tonic of clarity from him, or tonic of reshaping. So reset your attribute points at devotion points. So about devotion points, it doesn't really matter. We're setting all devotion points at once. Almost nobody gonna do that, unless you want to do like a completely different build, or you mess it up big to begin with. So almost died there. But setting attributes points on the other hand, it's very useful for min-maxing the build. So yeah, you getting enough like those tonics from just playing through the campaign. Right, you're getting them in the 2 DLCs. But if you like somehow run out of the tonics, or you weren't like, you know, preserving them for future generations, you can always buy it from the blacksmith here, and there's a blacksmith in Forgotten Gods as well. I don't know that the one in Ashes of Malmoth if he's selling this stuff or not. Kinda can't really remember. For sure, the one in the Forgotten Gods, like in the one of the guy that's from one of the tombs, does sell the tonics. The tunic is something different entirely. Okay. We know this is a real way to go. Like all this missing, this like a little bit of the guys in here. Let me tell you, they want a good beating for sure. Okay, got a dynamite, grab it through the wall. Like with this like loot radius, I did notice like sometimes just grabbing the stuff through the wall. So basically the loot radius doesn't really consider the walls as an obstacle for loot to be grabbed through. And we're running this like on a maximum right after loot radius here. So it's something that came from a previous patch. Alright. Some good stuff like about. Yeah, like yeah, honestly the game was always good, but it's getting better and better every time. Okay, alright. I mean, I'm saying it's getting better. I'm not entirely sure about this current patch. We still need to play extensively to feel like how this physical reduction of resistances and reduction of enemy damage, how much actually it is impactful on the builds. Because so far it does feel it's actually done more bad than good. Which can be true. It was tested extensively. So I told. Okay, there's a fancy chest over here. I'm gonna grab one of this. Get to spinning, boy. Show them the power of your spin. Okay, I just drop in a portal just in case. Just in case I do something stupid. Probably don't want to spin around this guy. Just like the idea.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, try to kill this guy, try to kill this guy. Proc the boss and elite. Okay, we spinning a little bit, elite down. Now the boss. Okay, let's see about the spinning, let's see about the spinning. Maybe we can spin. Yeah, we surprisingly can spin here. Not for too long, because we're staying on that blood pool. Okay. This is helping, Got some health back. And spin again. Do it, win it, boy. Nice. Not the fastest kill, but I'm, like I say, satisfied with the killing speed so far. Okay, I just looked at this belt, right, and realized that we were talking about like an option to craft level 70 belt, and I didn't craft it. There's another thing to do. Two-handed weapon, not good for this build. Can use it right now or in the end game, unfortunately. But we're done here. Okay, let's get back to the Barren Plains. What is called the Pine Barrens, almost the same. We do have Potion of Clarity, we do. So now's the level up. And now's the level up, and now's the level up. Nice, level 74 and a little bit. Okay, 6 points here to play with. And we're playing with a Celestial Presence. Celestial Presence. Like more health over here. Can get like more piercing resistance and armor and defense abilities here. Okay, I was saying the Unsanctioned, right? I was saying that we want to get this Unsanctioned, to get that boost of offensive ability. Alright, so let's do that. Press Unsanctioned, you can spin, and Unsanctioned also working for pets pretty much. So before I forgot, let's craft the belt. Let's try to craft the belt.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
And sort through this, all of this here. Vitality damage. Is it good? Odd rate of butchery. Bleeding vitality to blade trap. Maybe it's not bad. Maybe it's not bad actually to have in the long run. The Dawn Guard plate with radiation damage. Okay. We also can switch my Breastplate over there. This is going into storage. Sold, this is going to storage. Righteous Pharaoh, we can't really do much with that thing. Sold. Don't care about this one. Chaos Ether Resistance. Crash the Verdict. Alright, I mean, it's not entirely bad, but not entirely good either. Can't do anything with the scythe. Elemental damage, okay. Not okay actually, never mind. Alright, vitality resistance, elemental resistance, 75.
Put it to good use.
So let's see what we have here. We can try to replace, like I say, shoulder guards. Giving the ultra retaliation, elemental resistance instead of vitality and elemental resistance. Okay, like I mean, and retribution. We don't care about retribution. It's not really that great. So, but the breastplate over here, on the other hand, poison bleeding resistance instead of ether. Alright, we can get it to 72. And we can get it piercing resistance up as well. Poison 51. So we're still good with this. It's giving me like more lightning damage as well. Okay, I think I can take it. It's more armor. More armor for breastplate is a good deal. Vitality resistance 26. So we just converted that into ether resistance. But let's try the belt. So we need vicious spikes here. Vicious spike, and then we just shaman belt. This one for level 70. Solar griddle, 1 shaman skill. Come on, let's be better to be a good one. Lightning, vitality, vitality decay. Like this is like not good at all. That's definition of not good. Okay. Let's get 2 more, right? Let's get 2 more. 2 more tries. Hollow Fang. Shaman Belt. Sword Griddle. 1, 2. Okay, decay, vitality decay. That's a bullshit. And this one, blighted of griddle, spirit vitality decay. Okay, poison resistance, vitality resistance. Alright. Poison vitality resistance. We can work with this. Not giving me that much of a health, so giving me a little bit more armor. Yeah. That's about all. So have a look in here. We're losing this elemental resistance. That's how we're looking. Losing elemental resistance with this. We're getting more like vitality resistance, so we can remove those augments from my rings, and that will do something, I do believe. I can put like another ward stone over here. Yeah. We're also like losing some health here with this. It's not like old roses and stuff. A little bit of lightning damage. I mean, it's maybe not really that great, huh? Maybe it's not really that great of a deal. Yeah, with this one there's a 6 offensive ability, yeah? Which is could be actually a better deal. Yeah, could have been better deal. Okay, we're selling this. Shall we craft one more? Okay, let's do one more. Spike. Let's get those spikes here. Cause I'm not gonna jump into. Well, we would need to craft the belt sooner or later. Get a good one. And Fang. So that's true. Unless we can find something like legendary one. Let's see. Solar of Souls. Bleeding resistance. Bleeding resistance is the least stuff like I want to see here. Bleeding resistance will be okay on bleeding resistance, especially with all this bloody gems coming up soon. So no dice, chat.
If you happen to find any blueprints,
no dice on that, no dice on that.
Stash safe.
I probably want to buy more stash over here. So I want to get this vitality. Is there resistance right over here? Is there resistance over here? 72 and 669. So I want to put this over here. Piercing resistance sorted.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Let's
keep your
put
stash safe.
all of this other stuff. Actually, I can put this one over here. This goes to this. This goes to this. Maybe we're still keeping this one. This goes here. Here, here, and here.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Okay, we're good. We're good here. Or are we? What else? I did want something else, right? Did I? I mean, I did want to craft a normal fucking belt here. We're just losing 7% here for a little bit more of armor. It's just not appealing me that much.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
Yeah, well, that's how it is, that's how it is. How are we looking on reputation? So Rover is almost getting to the revered. So that would be a huge boost for me. For sure, undoubtedly. But we're not there yet. Not there yet, shot. And let's go. This place. Did you talk with Old Grim?
Holy shush. The energy consumption of EOR is insane.
I have reckoning. You mean what do you mean insane? It's so far it's not consuming anything, mate. It's literally I'm not the mage build. It's not consuming anything. It's just like nothing at all.
So much.
Alright, let's get me back to the Denseman's
Have
Gulch,
you
yeah.
maxed it? Carrot, carrot.
Maxed it, I mean, it's soft capped, yeah. It's a soft capped. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, I'm not a mage build, mate. Not a mage build. We have, okay, so like, we have only 114 attack speed, right? And this is scaling with attack speed, so like it will be way more than 200 attack speed. And my energy regeneration only 63 here. And just enough like to keep it up. Right, what are we doing here?
So how doomed? Good work.
Don't know how it's gonna be working with end gear, I guess. Again, like, I mean, we get the special end gear for this. So we'll see how that's will be different or not. I didn't meant to jump here, I just meant to jump on my personal portal.
I wasn't sure you'd make it. I wish that was the end of our trouble. I'm going to...
I will speak with her.
I'll skip the plat. The Legion is split on 2 fronts.
Okay, duly noted about the Legion.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Do we have anything good for Black Legion powders here? Like the powders we can get anytime soon. Not really, right? Not really. And neither we have any good rings of medals.
See you around.
So we don't care about those guys for a while. Anyway, chat. We're approaching time that they're supposed to turn electricity here very soon. Have maybe 10 or something minutes. And I really want a hot meal as well before they turn on electricity. We don't have a gas here, only everything like to cook is electricity. So the thing is, we're done for today, more or less. We're done for today. So what happened? What happened? Nothing major for build changes like items. So being obviously because there's only Yeti Horn and there's a Rift Claw Slicer. But Rift Claw Slicer you need actually to farm it in better places. So we'll try to farm it tomorrow on the lower difficulties. It will be a pretty hard endeavor, I believe. It's probably better to go to Skeleton Key Dungeon there and buy the slicer, right? I think that will be a better deal. On another hand, the good thing about today is that our spin to win, Eye of Reckoning, doing something. So yesterday we couldn't even like press it before we die. The moment we press it. Now we actually can kill even some bosses and elites with it. It was taking moderate damage. I did die today once. Like totally player mistakes. I just daydreaming and didn't watching my health. Like it's happened to me like a long time ago, like something like that. Like I was, not watching the health. Not any time recently, especially. I saw it getting like more reflexes by playing Horizon on brutal difficulty. That maybe the game just felt too relaxed to me at the time. I don't know why I did that, why I died, but we died nonetheless, and this is a blemish on my reputation for sure. Another thing that happened today, we crafted the Eye of the Storm. This wholesale Eye of the Storm brought me a lot of DPS to my Eye of Reckoning. In fact, we started with 11k DPS on Eye of Reckoning, and now we're reaching like 30k DPS. So get additional 20k DPS today for the spin to win skill. And well, that's huge. That's like I say, huge deal. So nothing much changed here. I'm gonna be posting a link at the end. All right. I just remember that I forgot to do it for previous 2 builds. God damn it. Previous 2 streams. All right. Yeah. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry. I'm gonna be posting a link for this build for sure. So skill-wise, we maxed it out Soulfire, we started working on Celestial Presence, we put a couple of points into Ascension, specifically for clarity of purpose, so we can get more offensive ability, which is we absolutely need this offensive ability in the mid-game, as a late mid-game. We also put more points into Heart of the Wild, and maxed out my Shaman Tree, and put 1 point in Stormcaller. That's what I did. Constellation-wise, we finished the Carriot, which has brought me survivability, get me more survivability with Wayward Soul. The moment we got this, I died. And now the plan is to actually invest into Behemoth and get more survivability from him for mid-game and late mid-game. That's the whole plan for this Constellation for right now. Let's see if we have like anyone to direct my chat to. Anyone with we can raid. That is from my streaming list. Okay, there's Jamathiel. Haven't been watching her in a while, right? She's been like streaming the Grim Dawn for a while, chat. She's like mostly doing a pad builds. Okay, she's doing a pad build right now as well. I mean, considering she's only can play with one hand. All right. So let's go and say hello to her. Let's find this raid button here. All right. Okay, hold it. I guess I need to copy paste her name because it's not showing me in my friend lists here. Despite I'm following her. Let's see. There we go. Alright, guys. Meanwhile, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. And I'll be back hopefully on the evening stream with Song of Conquest this time around. So meanwhile, there is the raid going. See you guys next time.